morning. Maybe one day I'll do one of those warm-up screens. Maybe one day. Not today, though. Welcome to Preludes 12. Thawtide. Take heed, young soul, you are entering a primordial world with great tremors ahead. Happy Thawtide. As the long night approaches, all of Dendria anticipates the coming thaw. The ritual feeding of the cardinals ensures longer days ahead, for it is these red bird songs that will wake the resting suns from their longest slumber. The VOD have caught wind of this solstice tradition. The air blares with the sound of squawkers, Odin machines designed to lure and capture Lord and Lady Cardinal. These squawkers are guarded by Thawtide hunters. Each one you defeat will raise the level of all other Thawtide hunters across Midrath, raising your risks and rewards. Great, now you can't watch Gilmore Girls. You are more than welcome to go and watch Gilmore Girls. I understand. You don't want to be here. You really don't have to be here. Also, good morning. With the help of Tuvalkane, you'll craft your own cedars to place upon the squawkers you destroy. In doing so, will summon a cardinal, maybe lord, maybe lady, who will surely reward your efforts with a gift. Yeah, also with this update, we get some new runes, one of which for the polearm, split bolt, I believe. Lots of good stuff. You have a streak. Well, you showed up. Congratulations. You can leave now. Goodbye. Please don't stay here on my discretion. You are perfectly capable of going and being your own human being. That's not how I break my fall. Clearly, it's been a couple of days. I've forgotten how to play already. It's also not F. Oh boy. Stay for the streak. Yeah, okay. If you were just here for the streak, you wouldn't be typing in chat the whole time. I don't know. You could be my favorite lurker, but instead you choose to be this. Ooh. Nope, that's still not dodge. That has never been dodge. I don't know why space is suddenly dodge in my head. Oh, it would be so peaceful if I didn't have to talk to you. It would be so nice. I could just sit here, all nice and cozy. I could drink my coffee. Say hello to all the random people that show up. All usually like 6 of them. So nice. So calming. Take my time, go and meander around, press wrong buttons, and not have to worry about feeling judged.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Who spent hundreds of hours alone. I feel like that might have been preferable for my sanity some days. Not every day, but some days. Oh, that is a guy. Oh, okay. I thought that was one of the civilians. Hello. That's still not dodge. Oh, you have more points. I don't like that. Yeah, hold on. I want to try seeing if I can actually block. Yeah, there we go.
Go on then, run. Oh, what's it there?
Thawtide thermals. Alright. More stuff for me to farm. Oh boy. Yeah, we get one cedar, which I don't have any replacements for. I wonder how long it takes to craft with 2 volcani. Suppose we'll find out. Ooh, I missed. Ooh, there was another one of you. Okay. Oh, shows how awake I am. That's still not pickup. That is still not pickup. Why don't I just switch that? Why does E have to be kick? E could be interact. I could do that. I could make life easier for myself. And I still don't need any of those. I don't know, maybe the Thawtide stuff will be expensive. Maybe I'll actually go through some of my resources. Be something. That's a Weeping Driss. It is, it is. Not that I need as much of that as I once did. Remember, I used to not even have enough to do any of, like, the basic crafting things with it. Oh, I see. You'll put me on the second monitor, but you won't go and watch Gilmore Girls. I see how it is. I see. So what's today's Blender project, anyway? What are we up to? Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here? I really don't need to be here. Working on the Fortuna rooms. Nice. You can make the door, I see. I've never made a door in Blender. So I don't know how annoying it would be. But I wish you luck either way. There's supposed to be a chest over here. Not that I have to do it. But I do like opening chests. Oh, I know what it is. I've been playing Valheim with a buddy lately. That's why I'm trying to, like, right-click and then press space to dodge. Because for some reason, they decided that that was the obvious only way to keybind that in Valheim. That's why I'm all confused. There's not functional doors in the lobby. The only door there, it all looks like the corpus doors, which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, that's true. You're making one of those. I see. I see, I see. I don't think those used to have damage numbers when they did that. I think that might be new. Not sure, though. But we have another cage inside a cage. These have two parts. One goes up, one goes down, but they have funky shapes. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like maybe easier than some other door styles. Like, at least you don't have to like anchor stuff down to like hinges or anything. You can just have them slide up into walls or whatever. So at least there's that. But yeah, no, definitely they got a little bit artsy with the shape language. Nothing crazy, but like lots of boxes and rhombuses. Definitely easier to animate a rig. Yeah, you can just do like an ease in, ease out kind of thing, and boom, you're done. Add some like Star Trek sound effects or whatever. You just gotta put a bone in and drag it down. Yeah. Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, no, that there definitely didn't used to be numbers there when they blew themselves up. I don't know when they added that, but that's interesting. Right. Am I coherent enough to do a mini-boss? Is this the spot that usually has the landmines over the wall here? I think it might be. Yes, it is. There we go. Get that out of the way. Since I die to that basically every time. Oh. The arrows are supposed to hit the things. Ooh, nope. Get out of the way, you. It's doing slightly not enough damage to one-hit these guys. Okay, there's still one more over there, and there's one more down here. Who, for some reason, decided not to aggro onto me, which I guess is fine. Go. Battlerat is still confused. Go. I do still have these. Which is good because I can't aim to save my life right now. The tracking on those is kind of nuts.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
I feel like there wasn't as much tracking on that before. Like, they would track a little bit. I don't know, maybe my memory's foggy. It's been like a week and a bit since I played Soulframe. Somewhere here there is a chest, because I picked up a key, and I would like to see what is inside that chest. Memory extractor is broken since the Valus update, so normally you couldn't just yoink whatever you need. I see. It's been broken since the Valus update. Oh, so it's been a while. Is there just like one guy working on it? One of those kind of things? Is that what I need over here? Or am I hallucinating? I am hallucinating. Good to know. We're here. There's a chest. I don't remember where it spawns. I don't know if I actually ever knew where it spawned over here. I already checked in here. I'm so not awake yet. Yeah, Warframe fully revamped how it's processing data, and he's not having a fun time. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, no, I cannot imagine. I would lose my mind trying to do that once, let alone keeping that updated. Oh, it's literally right here. Yeah, I don't know how you would go about building a asset extractor in the first place. But especially with an in-development game, I would lose my mind. You do all that work and then an update comes out and suddenly everything you've ever done is worthless. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to get that muscle memory replaced. H for heal, which I think I have bound to one of my mouse buttons, but I don't remember. I don't. He's making good progress as far as you've seen. I mean, that makes sense. He's clearly knows more about it than I do. And I have to imagine people who start a project like that go in with the assumption that they'll need to go and, like, redo work like that. At least, like, a little bit. Well, you gotta have, like, a little bit of natural resilience to do that sort of thing. I forget how I change weapons. R? Ooh, that was a thing. Ow. Oh, that's why those are things. Okay, there was dudes. There was guys. There we go. Any more, or is that it? Am I free? Is it over? Hey, there we go. Heel fingers. Legs, which I guess I need to do these for? I didn't think that's where that came from, but guess it is. Good to know. Is a Solarian as his online persona, you like him. I see. That makes sense. Sometimes there's a chest over here. There we go. It's all coming back to me now. Same guy also made a bunch of Blender add-ons for game accurate shaders and stuff. Oh, sweet. That's actually really cool. This is not something I would expect to actually exist. That's very neat. Okay. Where's this squawker? Okay. See, I don't see anything drop from this one. What about the one over here? There we go. Thawtide shingles. Those look okay. At least from the little preview window there. Let's go see what it is that we need for 2 Volcane. Also, I don't know if I had anything crafting before.
Pray, we continue after.
Okay. We have cedar. Thawtide bird feeder filled with Queen's Folly seeds and a favored food for cardinals. To be placed upon destroyed squawker. Ooh. Okay, so we need 15 iron. Okay, well, this is going to be a good way to burn through some of my stuff.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Forge.
Will be brittle beyond.
Forge.
Huh?
Forge.
Not a terrible course.
I assume this is a reusable thing at this point.
Alas, a wretched waste.
Let's make one more.
Yet it rings so.
Is there anything else? Actually, hold on. Can I make another Koga? I usually have one crafting.
The envoy. It brings
Why
us
I
a
ask.
neighbor? Then tell it we are busy.
I have one to claim. No, I need more Webbit wood sap. What I need. Ooh, speaking of,
Drab. Everything drab.
give me my fast travel seed. Alright. I think that just about does it there. I forgot where I was. Right here. Lord Cardinal. Ooh. Somebody's unhappy. Okay. Also, the idea of putting up bird feeders, like, on the wrecked, like, stands for these things is probably not a great idea. Probably shouldn't encourage cardinals to go and, like, check these things out. That's probably a bad idea. But what do I know? Now the Discord has a bunch of stuff. Moderator group has also posted all frames fully rigged and textured as blend files and other things too. Interesting. Just went to the GitHub site again, and the instructor also apparently supports self-frame. Well, I mean, it is the same engine, so that does make sense. That's pretty neat, though. Right, let's see if we can find another squawker. Find another squawker, and then we'll go and take a look to see what we can actually do with these cardinals. Be Thawtide, Kala. Hope you're doing well. It was a trap! Yeah. My envoy seems as sluggish as I am today. At least when it comes to opening cages. That's great every winter. Be among gay cardinals on everything. Oh, the amount of gay cardinals on everything. Yeah, I love that people are just like, yeah, no, cardinals are only red. Like, I get it, the red ones are prettier. But I do find it funny. Yeah, I don't know, it's not necessarily true. I do like the brown ones. I forget which is which. I think it's the males that are red. That have, like, the bright colorations, and the females are the brown, smaller ones. That's usually how it works with birds. The male usually has the bright colors for the usual reasons. I was trying to think of the actual term, but my brain is not awake yet, so that's all you get. The bird, of course, is the red one. Yeah. Yeah, male birds, gay as fuck. Now you know. Let's see. So we'll make our way over here. I'm assuming all the squawkers are just kind of like randomly out and about. Yeah, I did already get one Lord Cardinal, so we could probably go back and look. See if something's popped up somewhere. Nope, nothing there. That's the prelude on her. I think the only thing that they added for that was the one thing there. It'd be cool if we could get a cardinal as like a guide. That'd be nice. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Maybe they did, and I just missed it. Hunting stags? I mean, if I run across a stag. I'm certainly not avoiding stags. If I remember correctly, I do still need the helmet. I think. And then that'll complete that set. Ooh, you sound a lot squishier than I remember. I don't know if I like that. Did I read the patch notes? The stag drops a certain pulled arm now. Does it now? No, I missed that particular hotfix. I just read the one for Thawtide, and I was like, okay, that's cool. We'll just go do this. We'll go and distract ourselves with squawkers. But if that's true, then yes. Then yes, I am absolutely hunting stags. Stags are now a #1 priority, in fact. Can't find Fortuna. It's on Venus. I don't know if you knew that. I hope that helps. Thanks, Gathanan, for not dropping from Vadagar Stag. Well, would you look at that? We were talking about how it makes sense for Stag to drop, but we were talking about that, actually. See, they were listening to us. Let's do this one since I was right on top of this. And then we'll go, we'll just like go camp around some of the usual stag spawns. Which I believe the best spot to do that would be down south over by like the Mendicant King. Because there's a spawn there, then there's a spawn by the Wraith of Wastes. But maybe we do that. I do have fast travel seats, I'll probably just use one of those to pop down. Oh, I do need to fight this guy under the Koga. Is, I'm assuming he's the one that drops the new rune for polearms. Not that I'm super crazy on it. I was spoiled to what it did. And I'm not much of a throwing polearm guy. But it does still sound kind of cool, so maybe we'll try it. You found the Fortuna HDR files. Okay. But not Fortuna as a whole. Interesting. I do not know how they have that organized, but I can only assume it's a disaster. Or at least boggles my mind, which doesn't really say much. There's a lot of things that do that. Let's come back later. We're already doing like a bunch of things. let's not add to the ADHD here. Let's finish this up and then we'll head south. Ucha will be back, or will be here when I'm ready. Yeah, maybe I pop a Koga when I head south. And see if we can do like Koga influenced Vadigar stags, if that's a thing. That sounds terrifying. Not something I want to do with this build. Because this is just me leveling stuff, but it'll be fun. Be nice once I've got a little bit more warmed up. It's literally just a view of how do you put their game folders to tell. Yeah, you were telling me a little bit about that last time. Which honestly, as somebody who never has the forethought to label things in a coherent or even remotely reasonable manner, I appreciate it. Treasure yet uncovered. The first dungeon of the day. Ooh, and there's a squawker there as well. Sweet. What have you sent me? Oh, yes. A1_CLR.png. That's my favorite asset. Right next to 1A_ whatever .png. We got ourselves another Lord Cardinal. Again, not really sure what that does for me, but I've fed to them. More thermals. I assume, because it said on the welcome screen that the more you do that, the more your like notoriety with these guys goes. So maybe that's just a way to get like more stuff to spawn. So you have more chances at the armor pieces and stuff. Why does it make a link? Which says a PNG? I mean, technically it is a .png, which is technically a URL format. Not that it'll take you anywhere, because that's like an internal system URL. But, yeah. That is how that works. Yeah, no, I'm not much of a fan of 1BE362A6291 A0C25 D75431 BD1901F98F_mm.png. It's not my favorite, you know. It's an older file. You know, it's not quite as shiny as the newer ones. I have to assume. Actually, it's probably newer because it's B instead of A. Never mind. It's actually not as good as the older ones. You know, the older ones, the A series, are much better, like objectively, for reasons that I think are entirely obvious. So I will not extrapolate. I will not explain further. The red square. I mean, red squares are alright, I guess. Yeah, another lord. Can I get a lady, please? I have to imagine I can craft things when I get one of each.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Oh, I'm just going to get bullied. Okay. Avocad, now it's not a great time, buddy. I'm kind of fighting for my life here. Thank you, Black. Where'd it go? There was one more, wasn't there? There's more than one more. They just decided not to come over here. Oh no, we see all the runes that you pick up, or all the totems you pick up now in the summary screen. There's even more clutter now? Oh no. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's where your head was. Let's download the first FBX file under Venus and pray. Well, I mean, you just gotta trust your instincts sometimes, right? It'll be fine. Besides, you like Venus. I'm sure whatever you'll grab, you'll use for something. Hey, I was gonna do dungeon, and then I got horribly sidetracked. Tuvalcane did have a waistline, though. That third lord. Does that mean I can craft something now?
I know. More wasted coal.
Lord Cardinal Fioras. A well-fed cardinal with a lordly stature. A happy Thawtide embodied. I mean, sure.
All I have said, yet you hold me still?
I don't really know what that means.
Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy.
Is it just a
Let us
giant
sail
bird
together.
suit? I'll be very happy if it's just a giant bird suit. I guess on what 1_c.fbx is gonna be? I have no idea. I have no earthly idea what an FBX file even is. Burning coals and hammer strikes, that's how birds are made? Yeah, everyone knows that. Always knew birds were kind of metal. You know, something, birds aren't real. Okay, let's see if we actually do damage. FBX is a 3D format that is one of the only that has the ability to store texture data. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Okay, so it's just like an all-in-one type of thing then. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. I assumed they were all just, like 3D shapes that you had to import textures onto. But having it all in one file does make sense. That sounds very convenient. But you primarily use to export and import files across different 3D platforms like Unity and Blender. I see. That's good to know. I'm learning something today. You know, for that horrible eventuality that I actually have to use Blender. So I feel like they changed the lighting a little bit down here. Seems a little bit more foggy than before. Not in a bad way. Very moody. It's just this one room. Learning about 3D formats and the birds and the bees. Yeah, we're a wide variety of education here. That did not work how I thought it would. Also, you're level 30. This bow is not equipped to deal with you. But it's kind of doing alright, actually. Never mind. I feel like I also missed a hotfix where they were like, yeah, hey, we fixed the damage. Which I know that they did in, like, hotfix 5, or whichever the last one that I played was. We're on, like, hotfix 8 now, aren't we? Or, like, 12. And the files are empty. Ooh, boy. See, I'm not the only one who had no earthly idea. Neither did DE. They were just like, I don't know what you want, dog. Oops, if you moved closer. Oh, hold on, let me go and cart all the barrels full of water conveniently hung above the thing that needs to be put out. Man, if only all fires were that easy. Find a relic of old before the ore. Ode. Not the ore, the ode. Which is this way. You're a person. I thought you were a weapons rack. Sorry. I didn't realize you were a person. That was rude of me. I shouldn't confuse people for inanimate objects. I mean, I guess they're an inanimate object now, but they weren't before, so I still feel bad. One might have been user error hold. Oh, hold on. Didn't use the correct incantations. That is the exit, which I am not quite ready for. So we still have something over here. Which I guess is just like a random guy staring at a door. I also spend a lot of time staring at closed doors. Oh, it's a light puzzle. Okay. Do that one. Yeah, that was easy. I didn't even have to break anything. Oh, hi there. Don't mind me. Ooh, okay. Game did not like that. Okay. There we go. Just wait until he does something that I can shoot him. Nope, still empty. Most curious. Alright. What's that there? I still need to find the treasure, though, since apparently that was not it. Somewhere here. Wait, no, they want me to pick up the paper. Okay. Never mind. It's not much of a relic, it's more of just a random piece of paper. Also, I didn't even pay attention to the spirits. I just was like, yeah, no, that's part of the UI, right? That's supposed to be there. These guys are not taking damage. I'm scared. I don't like tanky spirits. They make me nervous. Also, that did a lot of health. Do I get something for this? No, just regular spirit drops. Okay. That's fine. Wait, where's the way out? It's below this popsicle stand. Which I believe I need to be up there for. I think I jumped down. Did I jump down, or did I go over this way? I guess it doesn't matter. All roads lead to the exit. So I see a rat. Hello, little rat friend. You made the mistake of running the same direction as me, so we must now be friends. Rats are still kind of cute, though. I don't know what it is. The older I get, the more I'd be like, yeah, I would own a rat. I would have a pet rat. Probably want like a couple of them, though, so they don't get lonely. But I don't know how I feel about having a horde of rats in my house. I feel like that comes with some connotations I'm not sure I'm a fan of. What have you sent me? They all look like that? I don't know what it is I'm looking at. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. I think I have an idea. For the audience at home. Who would like to make a guess what this is? I mean, this is clearly a texture map. Is it for like one of the helmets? It'd be for one of like the heads or something, right? Or maybe like a container? Like there's no way that's like a door or anything. Like that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It looks like a collage. It's like a bit like modern art. Field node. That is a lot of geometry for a shield node. That's interesting. That's horrifying, but that's interesting. Thank you for sharing. More sapling. Good, good, good. Every texture looks like that. I mean, like, yeah, like, texture maps are always, like, eldritch abominations. But, like, that one in particular seemed, like, considerably more bad than other ones that I've seen, and by bad, I mean just, like, screwy to look at. I'm sure there's perfectly reasonable explanations for why it's mapped like that. but my goodness. If that is not a interesting thing to look at.
Voicing seed, take us home.
Okay. It is nighttime. Let's go see if we can spawn a stag. Things first, let's head up over this way. And we'll see if we can get lucky with a stag spawn over here. Which, it's day and 1 minute, so probably not. I did not look at the in-game time. Hello, stag. Come out wherever you are. If you're not a stag, you're a blob. I do not want blobs. Ooh, that's also a big doggo. Love big dogs, but maybe not right now. And yeah, I think it's already... Yeah, 30 seconds. I'm not making it to the other spawn point. Unfortunate. It looks like we'll have to find something else to do while we wait for the next nightfall. Gee, hold on. Went and changed something in my mix. I don't think I like it. I don't think I do. I'm gonna go back to that. And find like a slight middle ground. About there. Okay, well, I mean, while we're here, we might as well fight the Wraith. You know, since we're in the neighborhood. They do give a lot of good XP, so I don't mind doing some of the bosses. And I think there is still, like, one fragment of the, Wastes, or, like, Wizard of the Wastes, talisman that I need, so... Not the worst thing. There we go. That's everybody over there. And there's no way we're spawning that in time with the rune. Oh well. Go. Don't mind if I do. Alright, hurry up and spawn. Rune's about to run out. Ooh, I missed. I don't remember him just falling like that. I think usually he despawns. But the ragdoll was very funny. Hope they keep that. And another Earth Root. I do not need another Earth Root. I can already craft 6 more of those. Which is not something that I need to do. Also, have we seen that they're apparently changing how the virtues work entirely? Apparently that's in the works. I was gonna say, like, I could make one of every virtue attunement, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be necessary. And maybe it still will be. I don't know what exactly it is that they're doing. I just know that they're changing the virtues. Excuse me. Sir. Grenades are dangerous. Don't do that. Hey, there we go. Got ourselves a lady cardinal. Look at her. Beautiful. Alright, well we're getting like spooky whispers in addition to like the kill command, which is interesting. I feel like that was supposed to spawn like a dude. But instead he just kind of like sicked his dogs on us and just like peaced out, I guess. Interesting. He's found the most professional looking hair texture ever. Oh, I can hardly wait. Ooh, Thistle's rank 30. That means we get to stop using this bow. Which might be the best news I've seen today. Ooh, hold on, there's lots of goodies. There's lots of goodies. I want the Soul's Bane. I want the chest. Ooh, which has a Sapphire. That's very good. Yeah, I will take a look here in a moment. And just make sure I hoover up all this loot. Before I get too sidetracked while I'm already sidetracked. Oh my. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is really something. That's Yutiko's hair. Interesting.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Let's see. Don't have anything there yet. Yeah, we just straight up don't have any of... No, we do. Never mind. I'm blind. So yeah, we just need to get 3 fragments for the Lady Cardinal, and then we can craft for something there. No idea what the birds are. Apparently they're some sort of chess piece. But they don't tell me what the chess piece looks like, so it'll be a surprise. Be a nice surprise for next time. Let's see, 26 minutes, so if we just kind of meander our way over, see if we can hit some squawkers on the way, I think that'll be good. Ooh, actually, hold on, I was going to swap out weapons. I'm going to keep getting envoy experience. Which I am so far still enjoying the bow, so we'll be sticking with that for a little bit. Let's see. That still won't really work. I mean, I do have the Starling to level, so do that. Level up the Starling some more. We'll throw on Alka's Breath. And we'll do additional Smite chance. And I guess this one. And a lot of squirrels on this one. Lots and lots of squirrels. Actually, we probably have some experience for this, right? Oh yeah, we have so much. Also, I need to remember that I can pickpocket some things. I wonder if I can pickpocket the stag. That seems like you would be a little silly. There's no way that works, right? Let's see. That in there. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is that you get when you rank up pickpocket. Does it just like reduce the time, or does it like give you better rolls on the loot? Not sure. Would you be pickpocketing the front or the back pocket? I didn't realize it depends. I mean, I guess he keeps the good stuff in the back pocket, right? That's where most people keep their wallet. I mean, I guess it's not technically true anymore. I mean, I keep my wallet in the front. I don't know, maybe it's like a 50-50. We'll have to go and get some data for that one. It's extracted the entire Fortuna folder, not a single FBX has data in it. Oh. Yeah, Fortuna doesn't exist. It's all in your head. It was never real. It was purely imagined. Ooh, the first fragment from Maestro. Which is another bow, which means I will be leveling it. I wonder what its attunement is. I haven't really looked. Really just Fortuna that's broken. That's very on brand. I wonder if I do enough of these if like a boss will spawn. I wonder if that's like the idea that they're going for here. I am still all turned around. Need to head this way. This way, this way, this way. No immediate squawkers that are jumping out at me over here. Let's keep on walking. There's lots of goodies to get. Also, I really like the quiver for this bow. The quiver is very nice. The arrows are a little goofy looking, but the quiver is very nice looking. I do like that. I like the little brooch thing that they have on the open end there. I think that's cool. Is new old Odin wall stuff, by the way? Is there more holes, or did they just redo it all? I haven't really noticed any of the walls yet, but I have been doing more fast travel than I used to do, so... maybe I'm just avoiding them, but it seems to be a little bit better. More holes in the walls would be nice. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. That'll be something I keep in mind throughout the day here. And again, I didn't hate the walls initially, but they could be very annoying, especially for like this kind of box here, like this wall to like this wall kind of going down here. Like, this entire zone was basically, like, cut off. You had to go through, like, this entrance here or this entrance here. And that was basically the only way to get south from, like, anywhere up over here without going all the way down to the coast. Actually, they might have opened up this bit a little bit more. I don't remember. I don't remember if there was a wall here before, but there's one there on the map now. I don't know. I don't know. I think the gates are better marked on the map at least. I do like that. Yeah, you just kind of gotta keep an eye out for like the kind of marks looking things. Because yeah, there'll be one there. Yeah, like overall they definitely seem to be better marcated. This one looks like it's got like an actual thing by it. Maybe we check this out later. That looks like it could be a thing. Yeah. But yeah, having like the little square around it to kind of denote that there's actually a thing there, I do like that. That's a good change. Not there on all of them, but I do appreciate where they are. Also, I feel like there were more walls up on the north side, but it looks like those are mostly gone. It's interesting. What was I doing? Where am I? Who am I? What year is it? I'm getting horribly sidetracked. This way. Bullet rollers are named armadillos in the game files. I do remember that. You found that out while we were doing the safari, while we were doing the fan art for Fortuna. I remember that. Doggos are also just snowbird. No critter. Love it. Game is the end of you. So you just gotta get in the head of the devs a little bit. You just gotta think like a designer. Want cookies? Fuck this. I also want cookies. I say you treat yourself to a few cookies. It's the holiday season. You've earned it. You have fresh cookies? What the fuck? I want fresh cookies now. I did get a bunch of stuff yesterday at the store to make gingerbread. Maybe I'll do that later today. I do actually need to be an adult later and actually clean the house because we're having guests over this weekend. So maybe I'll do cookies. Maybe we'll have cookies for them. And by them, I mean me. And maybe they can have some. If there's any left by the time they get here. They're closing in. Yeah, I feel like there's supposed to be like a Thawtide hunter that spawns with these guys, but I've just been getting dogs. I've just been getting dogs that spawn. I think that's a heal. Yep, that is a healer. He's now dead. Oh. Come on, stop ducking. Quit moving your head. Okay. So as far as the Thawtide stuff goes, I need to get at least 2 more Lady Cardinals. And then find a way to basically farm the hunters. Because I don't think I've gotten a single visage yet. Well, I still need plenty of different fragments for other things as well, so we'll have to figure out how to do that. Right. So no obvious glowing bits yet. Hopefully that changes when night falls. Hopefully, I think that's the spawn point usually there. Hopefully that actually works. Night falls in 15 minutes. That would make me happy. In the meantime, though, now that we're in the general vicinity, let's see if we can find another squawker nearby. And do that to pass the time. Be free, little bunnies. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, you still haven't refreshed your stuff. It's gonna be an hour and a half yet for that. Okay. Make a mental note. Break into Dehe's office, hack into PC and rename and sort every single file. Oh my god. Can you imagine? That would be a nightmare. You're just like plunking away at the new update or whatever. You come in back into the office after Christmas break. And everything is renamed and like alphabetized and organized. And you're like, what the fuck is this? That would be hell. As somebody who does not label and sort my things particularly well, I would be incredibly lost. Was there always a lighthouse thing over there? I guess there was. I guess that was a thing. I don't know if I've actually been over here. Yeah, I got a few minutes. Let's go take a look. Let's go explore. Let's sate the old curiosity a little bit. Yeah, well, womp womp. You and your womp womps. Kids these days and their womp womps. Yeah, I'm just so you're able to do it for free. I feel like that would genuinely just make things infinitely worse for everybody involved. But the idea is very funny to me. Oh, beavers! Look at the beavers. Old beavers, they've got like gray hair. They're like me, they're old. Ooh, the Human. I don't know if I've gotten that one yet. Good morning, Orsi. And good morning, fellow Gathanan truthers. See, we were right. It wasn't real. Thawtide was not real. But it's a Thawtide miracle. Allegedly, Gathanan is back in the game. Allegedly. I don't know if it's true. I've heard rumors. but apparently it's true. Also, this is some like crazy shadow work. Oh my god. That's spooky. It's not real, but can and will hurt you. Yes. I can say very confidently from first-hand experience that yes, that is accurate. You had anything else with Thawtide? There's a new armor set, a new bow. The new bow looks kind of nice. It's called Maestro. I have no idea if it's like good or not, but it looks nice. Also, I'm very upset that I can't open that door. This looks like it's just like a cobbled together like cluster of old assets. It'd be like a placeholder out at lighthouse or something. But at least we know now. We went and took a look. It was nice. And a dagger that looks amazing as well. Oh, there's a dagger too. Sick. That is very cool. I do like my short blades. They are pretty fun. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be crafting everything from Thawtide. All the stuff looks nice. I do like the look of the armor. I was initially more excited about the helmets, because the helmets looked kind of neat. But I feel like now maybe more interested in how the Thawtide like chest and pants are gonna work with fashion. But we'll find out. We will find out. I'm also very curious what the cardinals craft into. So we'll find that out. Oh, be free. Sorry, what have you found, Black? Sorry, I was ignoring you. I see. Okay. Yep. That right there is a dead nightcap. Does he have like an eye patch on? Didn't realize he had like an eye patch. I haven't finished Balance Undermine yet. And realize his flesh head was like that. But yeah, that looks like an eye patch. Or maybe it's just like a mushroom that's just like growing out of his eye socket. It just so happens to be in the shape of an eye patch. Hold. Yeah, you can go fact check me on that one. Well, that is interesting. Alright. 8 more minutes until nightfall. Which we're going to be ready for. We're going to be prepared. Because we do need to fight a stag. Did you hear guys say iPad? I saw something fly. Where is the last one? You hiding? You are hiding. There we go. So I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like they made experience gains a little bit better. That is my initial impression this morning, is things seem to be leveling up quicker. Alright, let's go take a look at the face. Yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, no, that is 100% an eye patch. 100%. Smash. I mean, he is kind of handsome. Look at that jawline. Very chiseled. Very well shaped for a dead guy. There we go, okay. I was gonna say, how tanky is this thing? One's face is in there except for Biz. They did that specifically to spite you. They knew you would come looking, so they hid it away. Alright, I don't want to get too close down there. I want to go through fresh just to maximize my chances of getting the stag to spawn. Let's see. We have 5 minutes. See if we can find ourselves another squawker before night falls. Because I want to hit that one down there, and then I want to go back up to this one to see if I can get another spawn over there. That seems to be the strategy, as I understand it. Which honestly is kind of nice chilling out down here, because it's nice. This is a pretty part of the map, and also like there's usually like a pretty good amount of squawkers for the Thawtide. So it ends up working out not bad. Ouchie. Give me your loot. Bequeath to me your chests. Oh. That was not there. I did not walk by that. That spawned in behind me. Yeah, you can't fool me. No playing dead around here. Give me your loot. There's another pants. Come on. I'm like the master of pants. Give me another pants fragment. I'm actually kind of excited for these pants. I'm out of cedars. Hold on. He asked Tuvilkane very nicely to give me more. Even though it costs so much.
More wasted coal.
So much. Fortunately, I have a few of these.
Think a slack. It seems.
We'll do one more. Leave a little bit of scrap iron just in case.
Waste.
We'll probably need some for some other stuff, so it's probably gonna screw me over in like an hour.
So?
But that's okay. Only got ourselves another little lord. Hit it. Precious.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Okay. 3 more minutes. Give me a good spawn. And again with just the 2 dogs. Right. I mean, that's fine. They do drop some, like, decent stuff sometimes. I'm not too upset. But I would like more of the Thawtide hunters. Oh, you found sound files, did you? Neat. I wonder if DE is the kind of company to keep, like, unused sound files in their game. I feel like they would. That seems like a relatively normal thing. I wonder if you can find some unused biz voice lines or something while you're rooting around like that. Are you a friendly? You're dressed like the Thawtide guys. I feel like you should change your hat if you're gonna be a civilian. You are making me want to shoot you in the face. Also, that's not how you wear a neck guard. I don't know what that's protecting. But okay, you live your life. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. The metal COVID mask? Wait, hold on. I mean, yeah, kind of. Our guy here is very prepared. He's not letting anything into his mouth. Nada. No germs, no arrows. He is very safe. He is ready for the super plague. I have to imagine that gets very uncomfortable to wear. And you think there's like padding under that? There was probably padding under there. But still, that's gotta be like very uncomfortable. Gotta be like super warm. Hard to breathe. I was like, if that's like too snug, then you are just going to suffocate and die, right? Metal is not nearly as breathable as fabric. Shocker, I know. Very moist. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. That's awful. Alright. Somewhere here, hopefully, there's a stag spawn. It is now officially nighttime. Give me a stag. I miss that. Okay, not seeing anything over here. No obvious stag spawn points. I feel like at this point I would be able to recognize. Okay. Hold on, let me get sidetracked by mushrooms. Not that I think I need the green tongue for anything, but I will pick them up. We got some more shrimps up ahead, but no spawners. We're gonna have to go to the next spot. I got the pickup. I got the pickup, but it blew up. That's avocado over there. Nobody cares about avocado. Plus one gath, minus one stag. Yeah, could you imagine? Like, yeah, hey, sorry, we finally fixed the bug where Gathanan wasn't dropping from the stag. We also removed the stag from the game. Oh, God. I can see it already. I can see it. That's absolutely what they did. They think they're funny. They think this is a joke. You're right, that would be the greatest fuck you to me, specifically. I would be very upset. I would send Steve a very strongly worded email personally. And then he would never read it, because he has better things to do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, we can craft Maestro.
Have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Would deliver him an email? Yes. Yes, I would hand him an email. Personally. Myself. I would give him an old early 2000s Dell laptop computer with like 5 minutes of battery life, with an email addressed to him, addressed to his email address from me on the screen, and I would give it to him in person. That's what I would do. With a floppy disk into his mailbox. I mean, you know, Steve's pretty old. He probably has a floppy reader somewhere. Probably got one kicking around. That means I have to find a blank floppy, though. I don't even know if you can buy blank floppy disks anymore. I'd have to, like, overwrite one. Like, I'll go and scrub, like, an old copy of Doom or something. And we'll overwrite it just for, like, just text format. We'll do that. That's an idea. You asked me a question. I guess I can answer you. If you ask nicely. Well, do you know if Ortis was ever used for Railjack? Very initially at the beginning, before they swapped over to Psy. But that was like in the very first thing, I believe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they did have Psy for the reveal. I'm trying to think now. No, I think for the reveal dev stream, it was actually just Cephalon Psy. So no, I don't think they ever publicly used Ortis for the Railjack. There's Ortis Railjack lines. Interesting. Also, Nef Anyo Railjack lines. That is maybe more interesting. Actually, no, I think Nef Anyo actually shows up in some Railjack stuff, if I remember right. When you're doing, like, the survival, you, like, actually make it onto the ship. I think he has lines there. Where he goes prattling on about typical Nef Anyo things. Sometimes. Oh, I could have just fast traveled. I could have just fast traveled and that would have saved me so much time. Maybe if I don't get a stag spawn here. How much time do I have left? I have 8 minutes left of night. This is gonna be that tight, actually. Nope, I'm gonna ignore that camp. That camp doesn't matter. I need to fight myself a stag. I need to do it. His introduction lines about conversation are called Bizbarks. I love that. Whoever named that file is my favorite programmer at DE. Stag? Stag? Stag! Give me your stick. To me. Give it to me now. Give it to me. Your stick. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Sir, I am asking nicely. Stick? Give stick?
I'd be keen to
Stick?
see it whole.
Stick, 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 stick. Those are pants. That is not what I meant. That is not at all what I meant. But okay. We have 6 minutes. Can I, like, fast travel over? Over here.
Ancient roots from whence you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
That this might power up is just, for the bow, is just a medieval golden gun. That's kind of true, actually. I do definitely get Destiny vibes from that. I was never much of a hunter main. But I did use that one a bit. Okay. Come on. Give me another spawn. Give me another spawn. Really black. In other news, the sky is blue. Grass is green. Is that just sound effects? I think those are just sound effects. Come on, give me another spawn. Fork found in kitchen, yeah. Also true. Equally as breaking. Come on, give me another spawn. Come on, I know you want to. I don't think they're gonna give me one. I'm very upset. I can't aim. Luckily I don't need to. Rapid fire is a thing. He's just giggling and talking softly. You're not okay. Oh no. We've lost him. I don't think we're getting one. I don't think we're getting another spawn. I don't remember exactly where it can spawn up here. I don't think we're getting it either way. We have 4 minutes of night left. Maybe if we double back, maybe we'll get lucky. Please. Pretty please. I don't think we're getting lucky. Yeah, no. No such luck. Let's go take our frustrations out on the Nell Knight. That'll make me feel better. Okay, okay, okay. All right, come on, come on. Chill out. We're fine. We're friends. Yeah, I can do without, like, the random BS ranged attacks. That's kind of annoying. That's supposed to be my job. Okay, I feel like they definitely buffed the tracking on that. That seems a lot more scary than before. Sounds like a bag of hammers being thrown down a flight of stairs. I feel like I've heard that line. I feel like that line is in the game. I feel like I've heard that before. Maybe my old man brain was just thinking it. And then I decided to attribute that to Biz. I don't know. Either of those things is possible. I also mentioned it in chat before, but like, it's okay. So I'm not hallucinating. Alright, good, good. It's a good voice line. I appreciate it. Mostly because I also like making fun of the vent kits. You know, the 2 times a year that I think about them. Okay, well, we got 1 stag spawn. We did get the last fragment for the pants. We can craft those.
Yes.
At least do that.
How can I do better?
Yeah, we can do Maestro 2, which is a spirit attunement. Which is nice. We need a spirit bow. So that's cool.
If only Kanye were here to yield you worthy stock.
I assume I don't have the stuff for this? Am I blind? Don't answer that. We all did see the pants drop, right? And we did get Garen Rude's pants from a thing.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
I do like these. These can be nice. I don't even see those on the list. Okay. I have a new UI friend. I remember them dropping. I remember noticing them dropping. Are they already in here? Did I already craft them? Or are they just not wanting to show up? Yeah, okay, I already have Garen's Posen. So, for some reason, I guess they're just not showing up. That's fine. At least I already have them. At least now I know that was not actually something that I needed.
I know. More worse than coal.
Okay. Oh, they changed the icon for Sacred Shimmers. I see. I should craft that. Maybe 1 more Lady Cardinal for the other thing. 1 more Lady Cardinal, and then a bunch of fragments from the hunters. Didn't realize I was that close to a level up. Okay. I'll take another Synod's Maiden. Okay, let me see. Where do I want to go? Is there... Actually, hold on. Let me do a quick little Google foo, if you will permit me. Soul Train. Stag spawns. Madagar stag farming P12. There's supposed to be a thing. Okay, according to Avocot, it is on a 3-hour timer to fight the stag. Naturally, anyway. The only other way to do it is to get lucky with the tier 3 tails spawns. So let's go do those. Let's just go do a bunch of tails, and then hope that we run into some squawkers on the way, so we get that done. And maybe we will also get a stag. Also interesting is that none of these audio files have any of their effects applied. Oh, interesting. So you're just getting like the raw voice lines. Interesting. Actually, that is very strange. Because you'd think like effects like that would be baked into the audio files, but they're actually like put in post, like they're rendered in-game. That's very strange. At least that sounds strange to me. That sounds counterintuitive. My instinct would tell me to like bake in all the effects or whatever, and then just like put those files in to like save on like performance. But well, whatever they're doing, they figured out a way to do it that isn't demanding. Which is interesting. And the stag and tails pisses you off so much because it's always during the day, and Avocot grills me for the tail timing out. Yeah. Yeah. It has happened to me before where I'll just be like, okay, yeah, no, I just need... Oh! I got two birds. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're so cute.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Oh, oops. I am going to hop back into the real world to a hell of a surprise.
I know. How can I do better?
There we go. Got both cardinal cuirasses
So weak,
crafting. Whatever those are going to look like.
Forgive me.
Oh, that's good. But yeah, no, like I was saying earlier, I did have one time where I had a stag spawn, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together, that stags don't actually, like, spawn during the day from the tail. So I was just, like, running around in circles inside the radius for the quest, being like, where is it? Why no spawn? I'm assuming that was the reason. It was daytime, and it just doesn't spawn during the day. Hey yo, smooth operator. How you doing? Soul, gimme. Oh my god, okay, there we go. I suddenly forgot to aim a little bit. Oh well, here, just got home from Din Din with friends. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like they definitely made that way more sluggish in this update. It takes like so long to get to the cages. No, I'm glad you're doing alright. I am also doing well. I'm putting off being a functioning adult for a few hours this morning. And then we get to do a bunch of seasonal cleaning. We're having a bunch of friends over this weekend. Getting the festivities started. How goes the Thawtide? It's going. We're doing pretty alright so far. We've got, I think, 3 things from Thawtide crafting already. It's only been like 2 hours. We're chipping away at it. Also, I completely forgot to take the thing. I forgot to do the thing that I was here to do. I was grabbing a tail, and I didn't do that. The Xmas cheer on the character too. Thank you. I do also have Christmas lights as an overlay, but I can't decide if I hate them or not. So I turn them off for a little bit. But we have a little bit of that too.
Elfish children are saying hold up in Hillyden.
I'm glad you like them. It took me all of like 5 minutes to throw together.
Allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
It's still effort. I mean, I guess. It was kind of funny. When I was putting this together, I had Clip Studio Paint open, and I was like, okay, well, we'll just go and we'll do some, like, basic, like, looking Christmas lights or whatever. It'll be fine. I'll just, like, draw, like, a stencil for them, and I'll just, like, copy-paste it a bunch. I had, like, the whole thing lined up, and then I realized, like, wait, hold on. There are brushes. There's a built-in store in Clip Studio. I can literally just go and check to see if somebody did that already, and sure enough, they did. I just use that. I was like fully ready to commit like an hour or 3 of my life to making Christmas lights that I would use like exactly once. And then I was like, wait, hold on. There is a better way. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this to myself. And like, they're not the fanciest lights, but they're not bad. I did have to go back and color them myself, though. It was just a black and white sticker. And gain something set up that takes 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was one of those I was like fully prepared to like commit to like an entire day of just like pilling around making things. And I was like, wait, hold on, I don't have to do that. I can literally just take somebody else's hard work that they posted on the internet for people like me to use, and I can just use it. That is a thing that I can do and am encouraged to do. You find the Maestro bow? I haven't used it yet. I have not used it. It seems to just be a random drop from the hunters, like everything else, but I find hunter spawns are like really spotty. I feel like either something isn't quite working the way it's supposed to be, or there's something that I'm missing. Because the update message did say, like, the more planter, like, the more seeders you put on the squawkers, like, the higher your notoriety goes with the hunters. But every time I do that, I just get 2 dogs that spawn. I don't know if there's, like, a hidden gauge that fills up. I mean, I imagine it's something like that. But I was expecting, like, more actual hunters to spawn to get, like, more loot instances. But that doesn't seem to be the case right now. Oh, I have no HP. I have no HP. That's the problem. Have a decoy. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. I didn't need to hit that. Oh, these guys are level 30. That's why. That's why they hurt so much. I've been dealing with like level 18s all morning. Go. Enjoy the look of it. It's simple but nice. Yeah, I do like the more simple style bows. I'll definitely be using it. I don't know if it's going to replace Juniper. I think that's still my favorite looking bow, but it looks nice. Definitely excited for it. The levels you gain by taking on the hunters, they go up in levels for the next hunter that drops fragments. Each tier of hunters, 1 to 15, drop armor fragments. Higher levels drop weapons, the dagger and the bow. Level 20 plus. Okay, interesting. I will keep that in mind. That is good to know. Hold on. What am I supposed to do here? I did see Avocat. There he is. Alright.
Oi!
You have not reset your stuff yet. Cool beats. Oh. Would you look at that? First tier 3, we already got a stag. Oh boy. You found Fortunatus in about 230 different places? That sounds about right. I'm glad to know there are other people as disorganized as I am. And they are, like, functioning professionals who actually make video games and stuff. It gives me hope. Hey, there we go. Look at that. This one even spawned. Sometimes they don't like to spawn during the day, but this one actually did it. Very happy. Gimme. 700 damage. I don't know why I'm getting fancy. You're almost dead. There we go. More pants. Of course. Of course more pants. Why would we get something that's not pants? Correction. 1,030 pieces. Oh boy. You're confident the South gives fragments for the Cardinal Lord fragments. Lady Burb are more prone to drop around mid-area of the map. I think the pants name is funny. Shingles. Yeah, like, calling your pants shingles is a decision for sure. Yeah, I feel like you're pretty well on the mark. Because I got a bunch of, like, Cardinal Lords down here. And then as I was, like, after I teleported up over here to try and get another stag spawn up over on this side of the map, I did notice getting more Lady Cardinals. So I feel like that might be true. Yeah, I've gotten both the Lord and the Lady's Cardinal Curious crafting, whatever that is. I have no idea. It's just a little image of the birds, the crafting screen. So it's gonna be a nice surprise. But get those done. I do need more fragments for the talisman, which I'm not 100% on how to get. And then we need the visages. We still have the helmets that I have not gotten a single fragment yet. No fragments for the helmet and no fragments for the dagger yet. But if we're up in the higher levels, we should be able to get that soon. Birds are nice though. You like the Lady Burp Trill? It's funny they get crafted. It is very funny. Being non-metal birds. Yeah, I like how that's Tuvalkane's job. Yeah, we'll make some birds for you. 125 plus medallion drops from the Cardinals. Ah, okay. I see. We'll be in that kind of range as well. Good, 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 good. Pluck away at that while we try and grind up more tier 3s.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for...
Let's see Tuvalkane get some smelting abilities for old materials. Oh? Like, how do you mean? I'm all for giving Tuvalkane more stuff to do. I didn't realize I was so low on health. You finally got something in the blender. Good job. Round of applause. I'm so proud of you. I never doubted you for a second. There's so many chests in here. Oh, so many chests. Make sure to pick up the junk. No littering here. Strongly anti-litter. What's the little book icon? Does that just denote the current step, or what is that? I think I've noticed that before. I don't know what any of the pieces are. Yeah, good luck with that. I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, he didn't. That's for the quest I'm on. Did you drop anything? You did not drop anything. No shingles for me. There you go. I'm glad I'm getting some scrap steel back doing this. Because I did think that the cedars were awfully expensive to craft. In terms of steel specifically. Oh no, not the dogs. The dogs. Be free, dogs. You like the name of them too? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's fun. Okay. We need more mushrooms. Avocado requires mushrooms, and so we will deliver. Actually, he doesn't even need the mushrooms. He just wants us to pick the mushrooms so that more mushrooms can grow. That's all he wants. Oh, what have you got for me? Oh. I see. Some computers. Or maybe some cabinets. Like one of the little cutout areas where you put one of the Fortuna NPCs. I assume. Doesn't look like Biz's. That's Biz's aquariums. Is it? I have no memory of this. Yes, it is. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. I'll take your word for it. If anyone would know, it would be you. Very neat. See, I didn't see any fish. Therefore no aquarium. That's how my brain works. Whereas the cabin where the harassed sleeps. I see. I see, I see. It's also missing the table. There we go. See, that's why I didn't recognize it. There was no table. If they had the table rendered into the same thing there, then I would have recognized it immediately. I was too far away for their AI to really know what to do there. I feel a little bit bad. Also, have I been here? Yes, I have. I have absolutely been here before. Oh, you're alive. Hi there. No button. If not button, why button shaped? Okay, is there a chest nearby? Is there? There is. Look at that. Nice. I also feel like they have slightly better rewards from those chests in particular. I feel like I get a lot more sapling than I used to from those. Free the dog first. If I can aim. Oh my goodness. There, go be free, dog. I guess I will also go be free. We will both take a break. We don't need to be here for this. Oh, you survived. Never mind. Something did 2 damage to you. I don't know what that was.
In Rora's name, do we tend this plane?
You found the table, but you have found the elevator. And the elevator might be a little bit cooler. IMO. Like the elevator. Spend a lot of time on that elevator. You need a table. I mean, how much you want to bet? It's just like a generic table in the file, so it's not even tied to Fortuna. It's a great elevator, maybe the best. I don't know, I can't do a Trump voice. I'm sorry. I wish I could. It's a very funny voice. That is not in my repertoire. Ooh, look at all the level ups we're getting. So much progress. God, that's horrifying. I need to remember not to roll in the direction of the AoE. We can, in fact, sidestep these, and that is what you are supposed to do. That is how you survive. I feel like I need to be coached like a horror movie protagonist. His cadence is truly something special. Yes, that is the nicest thing I have ever heard anybody say about him. Ooh, we got the helmet. Ooh, and we get another level up. Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting so much stuff. I feel like they definitely buffed experience. That's got to be a thing that happened. Maybe it's just called Fish Vendor. Oh, man. Not even giving Biz his name in the files. Sheesh. I feel like I'm getting a lot of elderly beavers. Is that something that they changed? Did they just, like, make the fur pattern like that now? Because it wasn't like that before. Yes, on, weapon on killing hit XP has been balanced again, thankfully. Okay, it's so much better. I don't know what exactly they did to the numbers, but I like it. I like it a lot. It feels really good now. At least so far. Actually, yeah, no, never mind. Just in general, because I did already level the starter bow this morning. And that was pretty painless, even at like 20 and above. But yeah, overall I'm a fan. I don't know what they did for the numbers, but I like it. Hopefully they keep it like this. Or roughly like this. So, do you have shingles for me? I have no shingles for me. And through patch notes, you don't understand it all. Yeah, I feel like I should have gone back and read all the patch notes for the hotfixes that I missed. Because I just read the recent one.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
And was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's cool. It was just like a few things on Thawtide, but I should go back and read them. More manageable XP gains overall? Yeah, overall I am I'm liking the cadence right now. It feels much more pleasant to level things. Nellynock. That's a lovely name. I like that. I would live in Nellynock. A lot of good balances and changes. Basagari spawn at 30 minutes now rather than 3 hours. Oh, really? Not entirely sure on Mendicant King respawn. Interesting. Interesting. That, I think, might be a good change if you're, like, looking to target farm something. Because I did find, like, 3 hours, like, it was, like, a bit long. I was thinking maybe, like, come it down to, like, maybe an hour or so. But if I do it in half an hour, then, like, that's great. Because I don't think you can do a full Agari loop within 30 minutes. I mean, maybe you can if you're, like, really good and you have teleport seeds, but... Either way, that means you get to, like, just do bossing if you want to just do bossing. Which I do like. Hopefully they also made that change for the stag. I can just do that every night. Like every in-game night. Oh, somebody found the table. Oh boy. Oh, really? I hate these guys. These are the worst to fight. These are the worst enemies you can possibly fight with a bow. And by that I mean I just haven't figured it out. I'm sure there's like a strategy. I am too blockheaded to figure it out. 3 hours was long for sure, yeah. Like, it was kind of okay, like, in theory, because he would do, like, a boss loop, like, leisurely. And, like, for, like, an average gamer, you sit down after work or whatever, you do a boss loop. It takes, like, an hour and a bit to do, like, all of them, and you're kind of roaming around doing other things along the way. And that's a pretty good session. It's like, I don't necessarily want them to, like, have a instant respawn, because then things can get pretty sweaty. But I feel like the half-hour thing will probably feel a lot better in general, especially if they're, like, leaning into, like, the Koga hard mode stuff. I feel like that might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, 30 minutes is much more manageable, especially when you're, like, trying to target farm, like, one specific Agari. It's like, I remember when I was first playing this, having to go in for, like, because I would do, like, 9-hour streams. Going in and, like, having a timer basically every 3 hours to go back and, like, fight the Mendicant King, hope I get the helmet, go back, do other things for 3 hours. Try and, like, guesstimate when the last time I killed it was so I can go back and try it again. It was a lot. I feel like overall half an hour is much more manageable. think they will lessen it down soon if the game will have more content. Yeah,
Time to
maybe.
warn our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist.
It could definitely be a
Muscle
thing that they do.
kids.
I also wonder, like, what the end game is going to look like for this. Like, it's still very, very early days, so who knows, right? But I feel like focusing around doing, like, hard mode content with the Koga will probably be, like, their end game stuff for the near future, at least. So it makes sense if they add more to that at some point. In the near future. It's also a good benefit to not enforce longer screen time for health. Yeah, that's also probably a good idea. It's like, I feel like I was maybe an outlier, but I haven't seen like a ton of other people streaming Soulframe. Like I pop by a few people every once in a while, but I haven't stayed for like 3 hours to see like what they do. I'm hoping most people don't try and stick around like all day to try and get like bosses on respawn like I was doing, but maybe that's something that they do, so maybe that's why they changed it. In which case I think that's a good thing. Interested to see what map expansions will be like. Yeah, same. Same. I really want a snow biome. I know I say that every time, but I would like a snow area. I love snow areas in games. Those are my favorite. And I feel like this would be really pretty in this game. Yeah, no, I feel like snow areas would be really nice. I feel like the next one that they're gonna do, like when they expand the map or add like another area or whatever, it's probably gonna be a desert map. Just because they already have Zenith in the game. But I don't know. I don't actually know. That might just be a thing for the cosmetic shop and doesn't actually mean anything, but... my assumption would be that they're working on like a deserty area. Because like we know for sure that like the next Omen beast is going to be a giant frog, right? So we're going to the swamps, so I imagine like the swamps might get a bit of a touch-up. And then maybe after that they'll work on like new areas. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Runes are kind of good. Who knew? Desert area for the capitalist camel lore. Please, I need this. Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting. I wouldn't mind that. I think that would be okay. Because I am interested to see, like, more of what Zenith's deal is. If they don't just, like, relegate him to being the premium currency vendor and nothing else. He's got some interesting voice lines. I am moving in the wrong direction. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Somewhere here there's supposed to be a thing. Is that you guys? Thinking it might be. Also, this is a lot of dudes. There we go. That was the right group. We got there. We made it. Appreciate you, smooth operator. I'm not as stingy as some other people, but I appreciate the sentiments. Alright. I feel like I'm getting a lot more of these buy something from Avocot mission steps than I did before. Which I will take. I find this is much more manageable than going around picking mushrooms. The mushroom one got very old for me last time I was playing, trying to grind these out. Did that do enough to kill? It did. That did. Wait, did that spawn on top of the old one? Hold on, is that what it's supposed to do? I don't know if this is intended or not, but I do love this. We're just going to build a tower. Okay. Stop running. You make it very hard to hit you. I kind of want to keep like a mental note of this one to see if I can just like build a tower of squawkers. It's like that fits together too nicely. That has to be intentional. That has to be. I have no idea how I'm getting up to any of the higher ones because it was already jank. But I am absolutely coming back to that one later. Shoo! You still have nothing for me. It's gonna be like another hour almost before you reset your shop. That'd be another thing. I don't know how I feel about this. What do you guys think? Should they reduce the timer on Avocat's wares? Like they did with the boss spots. Should they make that like an hour or half an hour? 50 of them you get a pole dancer packed. Or, hear me out, or if you just stack enough of them, you just get like a pole arm. You just get a pole arm with insane range and just like spawns birds. Ooh. You're making spooky noises. I don't remember you guys making spooky noises like that. That was horrifying. New Gathanan grind discovered. God, could you imagine? I mean, it makes sense, though. Squawkers are pole arm shaped. I could see it. It makes sense. Wait, hold on. I could just do that every time. Why am I not doing that every time? I need to do that. I need to do that more. That is just way more sensible than trying to get lucky with arrows. Block polearm would be cool. I think it'd be nice. I would be all for more bird-themed weapons. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, Gathanan does allegedly drop proper in the game. Allegedly. I don't know if I believe them yet. But allegedly it does drop. I'd love more burps. I think that'd be nice. I'm surprised they didn't just like have followers, the Cardinals. Yeah, from the Stags, best to get those boss dropping from tier 3 Silent Rose bounties. Yeah, I got one to spawn from the Alka faction, tier 3. But I think I need to just like basically camp the area where that tier 3 spawned, because so far that's been the only one that I've gotten that ended in a stag fight. That's a stump. That is a stump that I just shot. Okay. I might be blind. Rose generally will populate the stags more than Alka, it seems. That would make sense. Like, logically, that makes sense. I have to shift to Silent Rose again to double check. Yeah, that's going to be like a bit of work to actually test that. I am trying to get to max standing with Alka before I swap over. I am nearly there anyway. I probably have like nearly enough standing to go and get another shimmering or sacred shimmer. So I could definitely craft the botkin to go over to Silent Rose. I'm still not sure which faction I want to like stick with. I don't know which one's going to be my like home faction, you know? Because I like the Alka hub. The Enclave is very nice. Much prettier than Kith of Kings. But I do like the Kith of Kings guy. He's a cool guy. But I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel about having Diora as a vendor. Because she was cool. I wouldn't mind seeing more of her, too. So maybe I'll like that one. Ooh. I just got bopped in the back of the head. Okay, where are we going? Are we lost? I'm lost. There we go. This is the spot. Right over here. Yeah, come on. Let me avenge myself a little bit here. Come on. And jump into sleepy time? Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out, operator. You rest up. Enjoy the hunt. Thank you. Enjoy sleeping. I did already open this. Okay, do we have a chest? Did they fix this? Nope, still no chest. Still no chest. Okay. Alright, take care. Bye-bye. Where... Go this way. Go this way. See that... Okay, so that cave down there, right? I feel like only ever spawns loot if I'm in a squad with people. I don't think I've ever gotten loot to spawn in there when I'm solo. I don't know what it is. But it has never happened. Well, hello there. Are we enjoying Soulframe? We are. We are having so much fun. That sounded more sarcastic than I meant. Yes, we are having fun. We are genuinely having a good time. Right now, we are just kind of piddling away, trying to do a few tails in between, looking for squawkers and hoping to get some Vadagar stag spawns. certain polearm that may or may not exist now. Any quests as of lately? We have, I believe, already done all the quests available in the game. At this particular moment in time. We are basically in that end game grind. Yep, basically just doing world content, trying to do bosses. I've gotten most of the items already. There's like a few odds and ends that I need to do, which reminds me I do need to actually go and fight the Mockery boss. That spawns in the open world. Because I do still need the chest piece. I believe. I think I need one more fragment for that. You serenaded statues for Juniper? I have. I have. And Juniper is still probably by far my favorite bow. As soon as I built that, I used that basically exclusively for like 3 days. I'm just now finally... I took a little bit of a break, and now that I'm back, I'm taking the opportunity to go and level up the other bows. Just now that I've had like a little bit of separation from Juniper, I'm like okay with it, but when I first built Juniper, I refused to use any other bow. It's very pretty. The story of Grandpappy, sadly he died. Yeah, I'm hoping for some more story stuff about our past. Which, like, we're clearly gonna get, right? But I do hope they do that soon. Like, I don't even mind if it's in, like, the animatic style. Or, like, the foreseeable future. Like, that doesn't bother me. I think the animatics are actually kind of charming. But I definitely want to see more stuff like that. That was really cool to do. Yeah, they'll give us a mount later on. That'll be cool. I did see a little bit of a teaser. Who is whispering at me? Where are you? You like stuck under the ground? You're like right here somewhere. Oh, there you are. You're up. Hey. But yeah, no, I did see that we are apparently going to be able to ride Orengal, or maybe the pup that we adopted. Something like that. At some point, which will be cool. I am definitely looking forward to a faster overworld traversal method. 100%. Even though the Webbit seeds were nice. I did appreciate the fast travel, but having a mount will be very good. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it's like a fun quest too, to do it. Because I do really like the fables and stuff in this game. Those have been a lot of fun. Go. Oh wait, nope. You drop stuff. You drop stuff. Gimme. Gimme. You know, using the Orengal pack. It's okay. It's not my favorite one, but it's got some neat abilities. Yeah, doing the pulse smite for the mockeries is something that I thought I would get tired of pretty quickly. But it's really satisfying to do, so it's not so bad. Your nickname for them? The Dread? I mean, they are dread-inducing. I feel like they've... Maybe I'm just playing on like a louder volume than I was before, because I've changed my audio setup a little bit. But I feel like they're a lot spookier sounding than the last time that I played this. Which was only like 2 weeks ago. But I feel like they might have like snuck in an update in one of the hotfixes where they just make the mockeries much more spooky. We need to go this way direction. Oh, we don't get 2 chests from here anymore? Bad. Oggy30, thank you for the follow. Go. Wait, did we get another one of these rooms? This, I believe... Yeah, this is the same tile as the other one. Yeah, because there's the hidden little cave that never spawns any loot for me, because it hates me. Neat. Maybe this one will spawn a chest, because I don't think I've gotten 2 of these rooms like side by side like this before. At least not that I've noticed. It's probably happened. But it probably happened when my eyes had glazed over. Because there was a time, not so long ago, that I feel like most of you remember, when I spent like 6 hours one day trying to farm the glades to try and get a Gathanan fragment. You almost taught your cat a new trick. What trick, pray tell? Did I break that? No, I didn't. If I did, I would have gotten the thing. I did not get the thing. Therefore, yes, obviously I did not break that. It was genuine psychosis. No, that was a different case. The 6 hours of trying to farm Gathanan in the glades was long before the psychosis kicked in. The real psychosis was when I spent like 2 hours in the endless room. With like the faint hope that maybe if I got to like level 50 or maybe level 60, then maybe they would give me a fragment out of pity. Like sit up and put both his paws on your hand, since he already knows to sit and give paw. It's going good? Oh, nice. That's cute. Yeah, I would try and teach my cats tricks like that. But neither of them really likes treats. So I couldn't, like, train them that way. And they know I'm too much of a softie to deny them pets, so... I don't really have an incentive for them to do tricks. They just kind of do whatever they want. What is G for bird? Oh, never mind. We're, like, literally at the exit. Never mind. Here I thought it was going to be an involved ordeal. No, we were literally there. This is very food motivated. Yeah, same. I feel that. I don't know if I could be treat trained, but I kind of don't want to find out. There's some aspects of myself that I'm probably better off not knowing. You know what I mean? I plan on teaching him to jump a hoop. That's neat. See, the most I can do with my cats is train them to not flop down so that they fall down the stairs when they want pets. That's about as much as I've gotten. Yeah, I don't want to be Pavloved. I've seen too many clicker trained memes on the internet. I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. You've seen the TikTok trend of people training their partners to be scared of a word by yelling at it and then throwing something at them. That's interesting. I put my phone in a different place today. Put it in a different place and it was shaking the whole table. I was very concerned. Can you tell how to get mage runes? If you're looking for a rune for a scepter specifically, the best spot you're going to want to do that is going to be the Wraith of Waste boss. I'll show you on the map here. Just let me deal with these guys real quick. There we go. Good. Everybody dead. Everybody happy. So yeah, if you're looking for runes for a mage, you're gonna want to go here on the map. This little circular divot over kind of like central south-ish. That's going to be the Wraith of Waste boss. There are currently 2 runes that drop. One from normal mode, and then one if you drink a Koga. And honestly, either are really good, but the Koga one, the one you get from hard mode, is silly. It is maybe a little overpowered, but I feel like all the hard mode runes are, so. But yeah, no, if you want runes for your mages, that's where you want to be, right there. You also get a possible fragment drop from that boss for Earth's Root, which is my favorite staff in the game. It looks really cool. It has slightly different magic color. And I think it's technically, statistically, like the best staff in the game. But it's also just fun to use. Yeah, but get one? I mean, if you want. Want to add my in-game, it's right up there at the top. We can go and do a little bit of that if you like. I did already do my Wraith of Waste for today. Actually, I guess that would be a good opportunity to go and check to see if that 30-minute spawn timer is actually a thing. So yeah, maybe I'll go by and check on that real quick. I do want to be on the south side of the map anyway, because I'm trying to hunt for Vadigar stags. We could do that. There's true, like the only staff outside the starter and founder ones. You might be right. You very well might be right.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Let me see here. Augie King. Added. Strength staff win. Oh my god, can you imagine? I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, right? And do more silly shit with Garen. Ooh, a caster Garen root setup. Actually kind of sounds like fun. That does sound pretty good, actually. Fortuna standing do you have? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. I have a little bit, but not enough. And by that I mean I don't know. I think I've got like at least 20k in the bank from them, but honestly I try not to look at standing numbers because they make me depressed. I'm useless? Thank you. You're welcome. Glad I can help. Also, what would you possibly need to know what my standing is for? I don't even need to know what my standing is. All I know is that I'm rank 5. I did the grind when it was extra miserable, and I hope to never have to do that again. Alright, let's go and check to see if we can get a spawn in first before I do any invites over here. And make sure this is a worthwhile endeavor. I see if anyone can capture a scene. Leave me like a solid week to get that standing cap. I mean, that could be like a nice side project for me. How much is it again? It's like 130,000 or something. Standing. Here you are, okay. Yeah, 130k at Smokefinger. Well, yeah, no, Wraith of Waste will spawn. Okay, cool. Let me send Augie an invite here. Yeah, feel free to hop in. I'm just gonna kite this guy around until you show up. Ooh, Bromius. Very nice. Kind of the rump thump I see. There he is. Oh, look at you. You're all magic-y looking. Okay, and yeah, you've already got Earthroot and everything. Yeah, you're all good out. You just need runes. There we go. Alright. Are we gonna get lucky? Let's hope we get lucky. Also, I do not have nearly enough XP from Alka to get another thing. Alright, what'd you get? Did you get a rune? Did we get it? Did we do it? I got my rune. Nah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But such is the way. I do kind of want to go check on the Avocado wiki and see if there's like any other spots that can spawn. Because I know this used to be the only spot for it. It might still be the case. Because I know it's also the same for polearms. The only spawn is Kabocha over here for those runes, which can be kind of annoying. I have 24k standing. Okay. That sounds about right. I choose to believe you. Yeah, I've got... So if I've got 24k standing, I've got like just under 30... or just under 40k standing for like a daily cap. So I can do that in like less than a week. It'll only take me like 4 days. So you can trade debt bonds for standing, can't you? So maybe that won't be so bad. I am filthy rich. Though I could just free some people and do trade-ins that way instead of doing bounties. You have 29.5. Is it 29? I thought it was 39. Yeah, no, I guess... No, that does make sense. Okay, so if we're at like almost 30... That's still gonna be like 4 days. It's fine. 4 days of being miserable on Orb Valis. That's not terrible. We could do that. Reminder to check the pole tower. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have 8 minutes until nightfall. I'm going to stick around over here, and then in the morning, we will go and check up on the pole tower. Hopefully it doesn't reset. I would like to get another stag spawn. For the standing cap, you'd have in like 2 hours. Yeah, unfortunately, DE doesn't want you to know life a video game. At least in like one particular grind. They kind of want you to spread it out a little bit right now. Sucks, but such is life. Ooh, actually, yeah, when I hop back onto Warframe, I've got Uriel, and I've got the Vincubus weapon to try out. A bunch of stuff to do. If I didn't have, like, IRL things to do today, I would swap over to Warframe after a while. But maybe we'll do that. Maybe tomorrow morning? But either way, if I have some, like, free time this afternoon or this evening, I might just, like, start grinding out rep for you. It'd be kind of neat if you could get, like, a, if you could get, like, an item that you can use to, like, trade standing with other players. So you can just have, like, people pool together to grind for something, and then trade to somebody who needs it. That'd be kind of neat. It'd be an interesting system. I feel like if they did that, though, it would quickly turn into, like, the whole, like, RuneScape problem, where everyone's just, like, going around begging for gold. So maybe not the best idea. I mean, like, the relays already have people that are, like, begging for affinity boosters and stuff, so who knows. I can't believe that missed. That one was too low for a headshot. I can't aim to save my life. Okay. Have to kill the boss again? Yeah. I mean, luckily the spawns are independent. And from what I was told earlier from people who actually read the hotfixes, the bosses are on a 30-minute timer instead of a 3-hour timer like they used to be, so. You should be able to go and do, like, the What in Your World if you haven't done that already. And then in, like, half an hour we can, like, try and reset it again. Ooh, this is a different helmet. Got a fragment for a different one. Oh, you got the rune. Nice. GG's. Was it with me in helmets? It's because I am only allowed to get pants that I get unreasonably excited when I see a helmet drop. Maybe I have already been Pavloved into it. Maybe the game has clicker trained me. But just with pants instead of treats. Maybe that's what's happened. Oh, either way, though, it's going to be like another 16 hours before I get the other fragment for one of the helmets that dropped in Thawtide. So, either way, we're going to be here a while. Come next stream. You maybe. I don't want to think about that. That's making me depressed now. Because you're probably right. If I can end stream today with at least one Gathanan fragment, I'll be happy. That's all I really care about. I've already gotten, like, most of the Thawtide stuff, so I'm not too bothered. I just want to fight enough stags that I can get a Gathanan fragment, and then I can spend the rest of the weekend feeling happy and accomplished. He works in mysterious ways. Yeah, I have to stack up the streamer luck. You get the streamer luck, but you gotta work for it. That's how they do it. It'll be a repeat of like last time. I just need to come up with with like a clever enough stream title about Gathanan, and then they'll let me get it. They will go in and they will reprogram the game so that it drops for me. But I need to self-actualize. I need to will it into existence strongly enough. No idea how you got one Gath fragment since you only played during the alleged bug. I don't know. I do not know. I tried just about everything in the game for like... How long did I play? Preludes 12 for? Like 40 hours. And basically all that time was trying to farm for Gathanan. Maybe it was more than that. I kind of don't want to look. I kind of do. Hold on. Let me make myself more depressed. Twitch. VODs. When did I announce Preludes 12? When did I do the Preludes 12 stream? No, we don't need audio. No, I don't want to knock on my own stream. I want to see the VODs. Show me the VODs. Content. Video producer. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we did... Yeah, Preludes 12 was on the 26th. Technically it was on the 25th, I believe, but it was in the afternoon. I was already asleep at that point. We did that one for like 5 plus 3 is 8 hours. Another 10 hours there, another 9 hours there. We're already at like basically 30. Only 7, not even 7 hours on day 6 on the 29th. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's not right. 7. 7 days at like minimum 6 hours. Most of those were 10 hours a day. So I'm gonna say like, yeah, about 40 hours. 40 to 50 hours trying to grind for Gathanan. Like various means. So I have no idea how you managed to get lucky. I think DE might just like you better. I think it might just be favoritism. You might be the favorite child. Alright. Now, do we get a spawn nice and early on, or do I have to work for it? How much does DE hate me? No spawn there. That's alright. That's fine. Just head right over this way, and there's other spawns. hearing noises. I'm hoping that means that there will be a thing. Let's go around. Ain't got time to waste on a camp. The Ode get to live this time. At least those ones over there. These ones here will probably have to die. Oh, you saw me! Okay, no, never mind. Sorry, I guess we have to do violence now. There we go. Look at what you made me do. Now all your friends are dead. We forgot acolytes are a thing on Steel Path. Ooh. Yep. Yep. I mean, I feel like your hate should do pretty well into them, for the most part. But he gets assaulted by angst. Well, good luck, have fun. I forget. Is angst the one that turns off your abilities? I forget. I forget what each one does. I know there's one that like turns off your abilities, and then like the rest are just like kind of annoying in different ways. Oh, phone's like a lawn chair. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, you do damage. You're fine. You've got your reel. Violence is the one that shuts your rainfall, your warframes off. Thank you, Rainfall. I always forget which ones do which. Do the damage, you just don't live long enough to do it. The eternal struggle. The guy was very polite in lowering his shield just as my arrow was about to make contact with his face. Oh, I was still too close. Yeah. You go throw a hissy fit. It's fine. That is just fine. Again, it's level 12 or something because it was formed just before you went in there. I mean, that's a decision. The event Steel Path 2, so it has Eczema Stronghold as well. Like, Eczema Stronghold in addition to the increased Eczema spawn rate in Steel Path. It sounds actually kind of fun. I kind of want to do that. Hey, what is with the spooky music? I feel like I've angered something. I don't know what, though. Oh, hi there. There you are. I didn't see you. Thanks for the soul, though. Oh. Okay, we get a Valiger Stag. Is this it here? I see the health bar. Where's the boss? Is it you? Are you the boss? You are. I don't know why I try and hit headshots there. If I just hit the ground, it'll do its AoE thing. I don't need to do that. I don't need to make life more difficult. No, 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 no! Aw. Missed the soul. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was out of the way of that. Alright, come on. Give me Gathanan. Please. I don't think that's Gathanan. Oh, nope, nope, that's a fragment. That is a fragment drop over there. Mike, come on, give it to me. Yeah. We got it. We got the first fragment. It happened. I can't believe it. It finally happened. It's real. Confirmed. Gathanan is in the video game. They did it. They fixed the game. 10 out of 10. DE, I will give you every cent I ever make. It's yours. My life is yours now. Game of the century. Yep. We peaked. Game developers can just retire now. We've already done it. It doesn't get any better than this. Everyone should just go and work for Digital Extremes now. That's all we need. We don't need any other video games. This is it. This is the video game TM now.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's real. It's in the menu. I can see it. I can rub my eyeballs all over it. Now we just need to spend the next, like, 30 hours farming for the second one. We got the first fragment. We do need the second one, though. Tell you what, as a celebration, let's go beat up the king real quick. You know, while we're in the neighborhood. Ring ring. He's ragdolling his dudes. Ow, okay. Nope, that missed. There we go. Easy peasy. Clear yourself from everything in your life and lock in for the second one. Oh, it's true.
Where grow thick the rings of Agar, where the beasties feast and smolder, there we Fae invoke the Koga.
Oh. Well, that's new. That's new and horrifying. Okay. I didn't realize they put in a voice line for that. Yeah, I think the game wants me to do hard mode now. Okay, so if the Valigar Stag is on a 30-minute cooldown, then that basically locks us out to do one per night. Which is okay, that's not bad. That's basically how I thought it worked initially, back when it was like a 3-hour cooldown, so really that's a buff. That is better than I thought it was. Yeah, look at the screenshot you sent. Tell me if you know what that is. What have you sent me? What on earth? This looks like a turd. This looks like you've sent me a turd. I assume it's some sort of, like, seed thing? Is it an egg? Is it an egg or a seed? I can't quite tell. In Biz's stall, I don't know. You don't know what that is. I mean, if it's from Biz's stall, I have to assume it's either something to feed one of the animals or it's a egg for one of the animals. Like, it could be like an egg pod. Like the eggs could be like the kind of like brownish things in the middle there. And then it could just like come in like a cocoon or something. Is there any like, I mean, or it could be like a nest. It could be like a little nest that we like recovered from like one of the birds. Those could be like bird eggs or something. It's just on the floor. I mean, if it's just like chilling out on the floor, then like, I feel like it's more likely to be food. Maybe? That would be my guess. Here we go. We get like a wider view. Hold on. Yeah, it is just kind of chilling out. I mean, Biz has like a carpet out on it. So like clearly this is something where like an animal spends time. I have no idea. I have no clue. My gut tells me it's food. It might be an egg. Or it might be poop. Next to it is the harass guy. Maybe it's like a harass treat. I don't know. Maybe that looks like a spore pod from like one of the plants out on Valis. I'm not sure. I don't know. Also, yes, Jennifer English did ask me to do hard mode. I am contractually obligated to oblige. Also, it's daytime, so let's go check our poll. Let's check our poll and then go do hard mode.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Back over this way. Let's see if we can actually find it. I think this is where it was. Like somewhere over here. Give or take. I should have made a better note. Let's see, what do we want to do for hard mode? I want to keep using the bow. Do I switch over to magic? Do I go get melee? What do I do? Ow. Okay, that was a good shot. There's a history.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
I didn't realize I had not gotten anything at all for this. I didn't realize this town was completely undiscovered by me. That looks Ostron. Or another in the box, other harass. Maybe. That could be. In the courage scaling classes make it kind of not hard mode. Yeah. Yeah, throwing like Garen Rude or Tethrin or Bromius are kind of easy mode. Kinda have been missing a Zelda though. Could do that. I should probably heal. There we go. Rasks have toxic poop. I mean, I feel like most animal feces is toxic. And when we just have like a regular one here. I don't know if this is the same location. It might not be. Yeah, no, it was like kind of like on a hill. It wasn't like down in a valley. If you walk into it, it gives you the toxin effect and cancels the capture. Oh, really? Did not know that. Ow. Well, you got a hunter to spawn. That's nice. He didn't drop anything. Oh, be free, dog. No goodies from that. I genuinely don't remember where the thing is. I think it was up this way more. Yeah, we were... Maybe it was over here. Yeah, it was over by this one, I think. There's nothing, that one's out. I think it was over here. It was like over by this somewhere. Take a look. Go take a look, and then we will start our Koga run. So what I'm thinking for our Koga, I'm gonna start over with Kabocha. See if I can get myself the polearm rune from hard mode. That is also the only one that I have looked at, so I don't know where what the other ones are. Also, I'm going in the exact opposite direction of where I should be going. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. It's gonna be a long day. I don't know why I still haven't moved my phone over to the place that I always have my phone. Trying to check the time, and I'm just like kind of pawing my desk. Go, just gotta do that. Yeah, that's way easier. Whenever I'm using Siren, that's just what I'm gonna do. It's just so much better in every way. But imagine fighting your enemies fairly. Theron mains could never. I was so committed to rescuing those baby deer that I melted into the ground. Okay, we got like a thing over here. I think that's the gate. Ooh, I do also want to go and check to see what the new gates look like. Because we have like the old boring ones over here, but like down over this way, they've got like encampments, it looks like, around them. I want to go take a look at that. I want to see what the deal is there. When we inevitably die during the Koga, I'll go do that after. Nope, too high. Too low. You're too far away. I'm stuck on the lever. Go grab health potions, please, because I don't have a way to heal. Otherwise, on this particular class. Hello, Ross. This game any good? Yeah, this game is great. I think I put like, how long have I put into this game, guys? Like, it has to be like 80 hours at this point. It's got to be something like that. I've dumped so much time into this. It's been a blast. I need a time played command. Is there a playtime command in the chat for this? I don't know. What's the endgame stuff to do right now? Right now, the main endgame stuff to do is bossing. So there's like roughly 10 bosses up in the open world that spawn in. You can fight them for specific loot and get upgrades and stuff. They do also have a hard mode. Once you've done that for a little while, where you get to do hard mode versions of the bosses, or ridiculously overpowered augments for your weapons. It was a fun time. Yeah, no, when you first start the game, the bosses can be a little bit tricky, but they're not so bad. Like, they're fun. They're easy. They're, like, relatively approachable. Some of them can be a little tough. They've got, like, a wide range. Hard mode, though. Hard mode doesn't mess around. You kind of want to have like an optimized build or be good at the game. So like there's definitely some meaningful progression there. Also, the ridiculously strong augments for your weapons are so much fun.
Found something, have you?
Rostrum.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Oh, is this the new short blade from Thawtide? I think it might be.
I know.
I can make the cardinal charm as well. Let's do that.
All I have said, yet you hold me still?
And the rostrum.
Fine.
Double attuned to grace, a ritual dagger of the Dendrit Thawtide tradition.
Failed together.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Rostrum is a hunter's blade, named for the beak of the bird it protects. While most would have sheathed this dagger as a sidearm, the Long Night Elders wielded Rostrum as a favored blade for close quarters combat. was ill-omened to end the life on the long night for Thawtide. Rostrum would only strike to defend the cardinal flock, close enough to whisper passing rights to the one who dared endanger it. Sweet.
So we begin.
Will make a fine addition to my collection.
Forgive me.
What's the difference in the Founder Pack? So Founder Pack comes in 3 tiers. Well, technically 4 tiers. So you have a choice. If you want to get like the base tier of the Founders Pack, you get a choice between one of 3 options, which is basically red, green, and blue. So if you want to do red, that's going to be your warrior, your like melee focus pack. That gives you access to some like beefy looking tank armor, basically. Green is your mage, so you get some like more like druid looking things. You start off with a magic staff. It's very good. And then blue is like your ranger stuff. Those are all $30. There is also the like $90 pack US. There's like 140 after taxes Canadian. That'll give you access to all 3, as well as 10 extra codes to give to your friends, and also the Paragon Greatsword, as well as some other goodies. But that's the Greatsword. I'm not super hot on the Greatsword, but it's nice to have. It's a cool little addition. But yeah, lots and lots of goodies. You also get, for each Founders Pack, you get different companions. So here you have one for Oselda, one for Siren. That's the Paragon one, who has like a greatsword strapped to his back, which I think is kind of cool. And then this is the one for Tetherin, which might be my favorite, but that's just because he's edgy. But I use the Floppet, because the Floppet is the best one. But you don't have to pay money to get that one. You just play the game. But yeah, you get lots of stuff. You get lots and lots of goodies. In addition, for the Founders Pack, I believe it's still running. You get access to some flowers that you get to plant in the social space. Have to go for the 85-pound one to give codes to friends. I mean, it's kind of worth it. You get lots of goodies and 10 codes to give to whoever you like. I've recruited a lot of people into this game. Mostly on other people's codes, to be fair. I gave away my 10. But there was a lot more than that people were giving around earlier. Okay, I was going to get ready for a Koga run. I would like to do a spirit run. I'm really craving magic right now. Once I get my beautiful, amazing, perfect polearm, we'll swap over to a different one, but for right now, I really like magic. Magic might be my favorite playstyle right now. Just because it's fun. I like it. Okay, so we do have one singular Koga. While we're out and about, let's see. We are nearby the boss that I want to do anyway, so this works out well. So here's a little preview on the hard mode for anybody that isn't familiar. So you basically have to craft this tonic called the Koga. You get some of the resources from killing bosses regularly, and you have to go and find sap from an area. It's not huge, but it's kind of tedious. And then, once you drink it, that happens. So the world is now spooky, and honestly, kind of pretty. And I do like the colors. So during hard mode, you'll notice the bosses will appear on the map. Everything else disappears. And now everything is infinitely more difficult. Your ability to regen HP goes down. Your cooldowns for all your abilities goes up. A bunch of stuff like that. Healing items drop less often. And there's a 4th debuff you get, but I forget what exactly it does. Oh, there's the Webblewood sap. That's the other ingredient for the Koga. I need so much of it. I don't spend nearly enough time in this area. If we go over this way... There we go. And you can see our bosses are spooky and red now. You were right, it was Ostron. Okay, so it's an Ostron plant thing that they were feeding to some of the animals. Interesting. It's a fruit. Oh, neat. Okay, I feel like I really cheesed that one. I feel like they might have maybe broken the enemy AI a little bit. I feel like they handled range a lot more aggressively in earlier hotfixes. Now they just kind of stand there and take it. Is it friends with the Austrian guy, so it makes sense? That is true, yeah. That is absolutely true. Okay. Do I get lucky on the drop here? No, we do not. No rune. From this guy specifically, I was hoping to get a special hard mode rune for polearms. Let's see. Let's do this one first. But alas, no luck. Let's actually take our time through here and actually like pick up some of the sap, maybe. I can never identify the trees. There's this stump over here. That one. Kind of at the point where I just need to look for a map. I know people have maps of like where the sap spawns in this forest, but I've always been too lazy to actually go and look for it. I was kind of hoping my intuitive memory would hold up there, but sometimes I forget I'm actually senile. Ron, anyways, you can go check Seas and you realize he has puppies. There's Kupro puppies. Ooh. I don't know if I knew that. I don't think I did. I know he has birds. I know he's got some bird cages and stuff over there. I did not know about the Kupro puppies. Ever see these? They were right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Safe? Nope, I'm not safe. Alright, what do we got? Where did I put Discord? Oh yeah, look at these guys! Look at them. He's got like a bunch of them. Right next to a Kavat, too. I really like the look of the Kavat. I want mine to look like that. Yeah, I hear noises. I hear noises. It's making me nervous. They roll around. Precious. That is absolutely precious. I don't need to do nothing. What am I doing? I'm distracted. You know what? Maybe Cetus isn't so bad. Maybe Cetus is actually okay. Open DMs again. Oh, did you get a good screenshot? Alright, hold on. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. This is incredible. And look at his brother all curled up. That's amazing. That's incredible. You'd have to physically drag me out of that pen. Yeah. Yeah, same. Okay. I am not seeing much more Webbit wood sap. I already hit this tree. I believe I have. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's harder to get the Webbit wood sap than it is to get the agari mushrooms for the Koga. Which feels backwards. I feel like it should probably be the other way around. Pick up that sap. That sap's no good. And that one I've already grabbed. Is this a mockery? Is there... Why is there mockeries here? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, everybody freeze. Are they dodging? I feel like they're trying to dodge. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't forget about you. I saw you slinking around back there. There's a biz-looking guy in suits, but he walks weird. You found Biz's doppelganger. And his body double. Wait, hold on, I only have 3 debuffs now. We used to have 4. We used to get 4 debuffs under the Koga. Did they change that? I just noticed. Oh. Yeah. Those are the same things. Those are absolutely the same things. Yeah, you're right. Also, this guy's cute. He's hideous, but he's cute. I like him. He's hidden behind some boxes chewing on a fruit. Love that. I love that for him. Okay. There it is. Alright. We're finally back on track. I don't know if there's anything that I need from this boss. Oh, this is huge. Huge. God. Okay, the Koga rune for scepters, specifically, is insane. It is so good. Especially, like, if there are ads with a boss, that becomes the strongest thing in the game. You can't convince me otherwise. That was so much damage. Also, I have almost 100 agaric. Nice. Where's the next one? Next one is in the Hell Pit. Now, Etheldred and I, we don't really get along that often. Also, what are you doing? Hello? What are you doing? Why are you spawning? Are you more intelligent than the boss version of you? The boss didn't even block before, but you for some reason are blocking. Okay. Also, why is there like sproutlings over here? But there was spiders over in the sproutling area. I'm so confused. Did they swap? Do they have like a timeshare? Alright, Etheldred. Wakey wakey. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Please give me a soul proc. I would like a soul proc, please. Oh, you have one there. Thank you, Etheldred. You're my favorite. I always say good things about you. I hope you know that. Oh my god. Okay, that was very quick. That was very quick and very scary. Also, I have no idea what Etheldred's HP is at right now. I don't know how I feel about not being able to see. Also, that mortar thing that she does is terrifying. I hate it. That thing has ended my runs more than literally anything else. Come on, you have to be nearly dead. You have to be nearly dead. I'm doing 1 damage to you. That was janky. I think that was half health. Ooh, yep. That does damage. That does damage, alright. Oh, you staggered me out of that. I hate you. I hate you. Give me your soul. No. Release me. Release me. There we go. That I still think is the hardest fight for me. That is the one that I struggle with the most. Like, when she does the mortar strike web attack, like, it always does so much damage. And if you get, like, chain CC'd, it's basically a one-shot. We did it. Oh yeah, also I forgot I had the Oselda passive that gives me crazy regen in the water. I probably could have played around that a little bit better. Oh well. So the carpets of the Harask are also from Ostron Market. That makes sense. Okay. There's a cooking pot with stew that has like the ocean texture on it. Amazing. That does sound like something DE would do. Let's see if we can use Nethins as like a fast travel. I don't know where this is going to fast travel me to. Only like 10 feet to the left, but that's fine. I kind of want to see if I can get lucky and get Kabocha down here as well. See if I can get like another chance at the drop. Because there is not really a whole lot else useful down here, but if we can get the dungeon boss, then maybe we can get our polearm rune. Which is basically just like Steinax's for anybody that's played Warframe. And that particular Warframe. The new rune is basically that. You just do like a spear throw, but it throws a bunch of spears at once. It sounds neat, but it's not really how I like to play polearms, so... I don't know how much I'll actually use it. I should heal. I need to pay more attention to my health. Because death has consequences. Not a lot of consequences. But there are consequences. And I've already done 3 bosses in a row, so I'd like to keep the streak going. If at all possible. I've already gotten rid of the one that gives me a hard time. So it is very dark. It is very, very dark over here, my goodness. But yeah, I'd like to get the most out of the Koga. Also because I only have the one. Like, I can't do what I usually do. Where I die in Koga and then just like go and pop another one right away. Seeing a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, whoever at DE decided it was a good idea to give spiders a mortar attack is insane. They're crazy. They scare me. It was in your DMs. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Oh, it is literally like just like the water thing. Has some very thin stew. Interesting. Very shiny stew. Shiny, shiny, shiny. That is a dead end. Let's go back and find our way out. I don't know why I'm going around picking these up. I really don't need more Neth Cap. I don't think I've had a single use for the Neth Cap that I already have. Oh, more spiders. Hello. I didn't see you there. Okay. Again, I just can't help myself. I see a shiny thing, I have to pick it up. I don't like those giggles. Actually, no, I do like those giggles. If I get more of those, that means we might have Kabocha instead of Etheldred. If we do actually spawn a boss in here, which is not guaranteed. I don't think it's even guaranteed under the Koga. I think it's literally random. But I'm not exactly sure. So creepy crawly. I do not like. I do not. No, 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 no. That's just a puzzle down there, but literally the only rewards you get from this place is more Neth Cap. And I do not need more Neth Cap. Also, I think this is the end room. Which I still don't know why I'm picking this up. I can't help myself. I cannot stop. I am too much of a loot goblin. Alright, get me out of here. No boss, but that's okay. Let's see, does this spit us out right in front of Kabocha's spawn? I think it does. I think that's what it does here. No, it actually spawned me over on the other side of the wall. That's interesting. Okay, I do want to go do the Null Knight, but the Mockery is going to be more useful for me. Which I don't remember now. Are you able to get, like, the base boss drops from the Koga mode? I genuinely forget. I don't know if you can. Yeah, that was weird. It's like one healer on this side. Alright. Ooh, and we get mockeries too. Okay. A party over here. Hey, why don't you guys fight amongst yourselves for a minute? I'm gonna go take care of the archers. I can't help but notice they're not really fighting each other like they used to. They're just teaming up on me because it's hard mode. Ooh, okay, they respawn pretty fast. Okay, deal with the Ode first. Prioritize them because they have annoying range and also don't revive themselves. Ooh! I dodged right into that. There we go. Get that one. Pull that one. There we go. We'll just damage tank guy by hitting the one next to it. Because doing damage to an additional target is strong. A Stilton. We already have Stilton. I will always take more fragments. Always nice to get a little hit of dopamine. Ooh, okay, screen went very purple there for a second. Not really sure why. So, yeah, we don't... I always get very confused. Because, like, we are still under the Koga, but it's not blue. It's not, like, purpley. Because it's nighttime. Like, it's supposed to go, like, more green, I think, but it just looks like regular nighttime to me. Like, I don't really notice a difference. I have to, like, keep checking down at the bottom of my screen for the debuffs to know that I'm, like, still in hard mode. Oh. What on earth is happening here? It looks like a squawker spawned on the boss, which is interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Deal with these. And we'll run past the boss and deal with our Odin buddies. Ow. Or just get wrecked. Just get our bits rearranged. Yes, I'm aware that I got Tessard. That is not new. There we go. Pick that. Now we can do the boss.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Ooh, and that's the other half of the helmet that I needed. Nice. At least one of them. There's another helmet, I think. But already got one done, so we're doing pretty good. Also, not being able to see the health of the enemy that you're trying to fight is interesting. It's an interesting way to add to the difficulty. Ooh. Ooh. I need to be careful. The souls hurt. Hey, would you stop spamming souls? Oh my god. Ooh, that was slippery. Like that. I do not like it when you do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I forgot you could redirect those. It's actually huge. That is not what I wanted to do. Little Fawn, I think you might have sabotaged me there. Oh god, okay, things are breaking. Things are breaking. Things are breaking so much right now. Wait, how much health does this guy have now? When they respawn like that, they're only supposed to respawn with a little bit of HP. There we go. Whew. Okay. That fun freaked me out a bit. That was straight up a get down, Mr. President moment. I didn't even see it. Like, it just showed up. And Fawn was just like, no, you can't kill the boss. He's my friend.
Away and kill!
Oh yeah, I forgot the stuff spawns. Okay. And that looks like it. Alright, sweet. Let's go fight the Null Knight. Actually, let's go. I see the skill as a respawn on Kabocha. I do want to go see if that's actually a real spawn. Or if that's just like a graphical bug. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Squirrel. You're not sneaky. You can take care of these guys. Ooh, okay, these are kind of low level. Koga mode. I wonder if there's like bugs going on right now. There's another Maestro. Not that I need one, because I already have mine crafting. Don't think I need anything for these, but It does give us things, I think. Like, the more of those we do, the, like, more things show up, I think, maybe. I'm not actually sure. I don't know how any of this works. Go, be free. Yeah, I feel like I'm also getting a lot of elixirs to spawn, considering I'm in hard mode and it's not really supposed to do that. Also, I think that dog might be permanently aggroed. It's going to be potentially very annoying. Ooh, I see a song shrine. I get a buff? A courage or spirit, maybe? And grace would be okay as well. Honestly, with Oselda, everything is good. Over here. An eye out for any possible Wabbitwood sap that I can pick up. Oh yeah, no, Kabocha has respawned. Oh yeah, we gotta try again. Let's see, can we cheese him again? It's looking like yes. Oh no, 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 he's learned how to block. He's learned how to block, and also we have ads spawning. Okay, nice. The boss fight is working. Last time was just a freebie. Coward? Don't you call me a coward. I'm just kiting. I'm being tactical. Ooh, ow. That hurts. Alright, we'll go kite the boss into the arena. How about that? Eventually I'll chew through your health. I have no idea what your HP's at, so I'm just gonna keep on wailing. Also, welcome back. There we go. You gonna give me my rune? I would like my rune. I know I've only killed you twice, but I would like the thing. Now, please. Please give me the polearm rune. Pretty please? Like a cherry on top? No? Okay. I see. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I kind of like the new, how the new timer works, because you can basically just like go and do like these 4 bosses in a loop here. You can do Kabocha, Etheldred, the Anorat reskin, and the Null Knight. You just kind of like go in a loop. Maybe like incorporate the Mockery over here. And do those 5 in a nice tight circle. Now, should you feel the need to. Also, the Koga overlay is absolutely broken. I no longer have any of the atmosphere effects that I'm supposed to have for that. Which is disappointing, because it's pretty. But not the end of the world. There we go. Another piece of the Thawtide thermals. I don't know why that was so hard to say. You give me another one? No? No, you're not going to drop anything for me? Okay. Rude. Nope, stuff spawns. Stuff spawns when you do that. I need to remember that. Hey, we're not going to pop the soul on that one, because if we do, the dogs usually bug out. I'm not looking for trouble. Also, I never realized before now, but you actually can't fast travel while you're in Koga. You gotta do everything by foot. Gotta hoof it. Which I don't hate. Kinda gives like an option for the people who preferred things before fast travel. And I have to imagine it'll be alleviated a little bit more as well once mounts get into the game. Where's the boss? I saw the boss icon. Where's the boss? Did just not want to play? I am assuming that's the case. Okay. Means, well, let's go fight the Null Knight. We'll go do that. And how long until night? Night, like, just ended. Well, eventually we will mess up and we will die. I can't imagine that's going to take too much longer, but once I finish this Koga run, I should be... Yeah, I should probably hop off after that, so we'll finish up a few more bosses here, hopefully head out probably at the top of the hour. Provided we don't get too horribly distracted. Excuse me. Again with that ranged attack, I really don't like that. He never used to do it nearly as much. Even on normal mode, when I fought him earlier today, he was just kind of spamming that. I should have waited. I should have waited until the boss resurfaced so I would do more damage. That went nice and smoothly, at least. Oh, yes, you don't need to give me the screen every time. Nope. I know I won. I know I did it. Ooh, Mistgale. Nice, I needed that one. That was a rune that I did not have before. Means we get to do the spooky, smoky attack stuff now. It'll be fun. Okay. Let me think. So in my head, right, you would make the most sense that discharged Nimrod would drop the polearm rune instead of Kabocha. So let's go take a walk and check that out. Just to see. Just go off vibes. Also, kind of because I didn't really expect to live this long. Either I'm playing better today, or they nerfed how difficult Koga is. Okay, how many of these are gonna spawn in? And is very determined to shove his nose into the gel you just put on your hand for a bug bite. I mean, of course, he's got to investigate. Mysterious substances that the humans don't want you to mess around with are obviously the ones that you need to mess around with the most. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Let's see, what is the best way to go through here? I mean, I guess if I go over there and then, like, back down through this way, that's gonna be, like, the most direct route. Otherwise, I have to go, like, all the way around the mountain. Which, like, if I go over there, I need to go, like... I don't think that's a thing. I'm gonna have to go, like, all the way around. But yeah, I have to go up this way. Through the wall here. Yeah, something tells me that your cat isn't necessarily thinking about the impending vet trip. They usually don't, in my experience. Also, oh my god, this rune is so good. I always forget. I always forget how much I like this. He likes the vet. He's very determined to eat their PC cables. Of course he is. Of course. That does not surprise me. I remember our one cat, Luna, the big one here. When we first brought her home, that was her thing, as she loved chewing on cables. Until she gave herself a shock one day, and then she never did it again. We would try and stop her all the time. We were basically babysitting her. And I remember I was at work, and there was like one of my roommates was still at home. And she managed to slip away for like 5 minutes. She was on like a Mission Impossible kind of deal. And managed to chew through one of the power cables. Like one of the phone chargers that we had plugged in. Only happened once. And luckily she didn't hurt herself too bad. But she did learn that cables are not for eating. You're underpaid when it comes to the cat. Yeah, no, your Chaos Gremlin seems like a full-time job. Okay, that's the one boss arena, which is not going to have respawned yet. Ooh, I think that red means that those are squawker things, which we can fight. Which I think I also hear the squawker, so that works out. Let's go fight these guys. Yeah, there it is. Let's blast these guys. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. There's no loot. Special. Uh-huh. No, he definitely sounds special, alright. That is definitely one way to describe it. And just a few Dracs. Nothing crazy from those. Stomp is going over this way. And we get to check out the new looking gates on the map. See if these are actually different. Or if they are just like easier to see on the map now. How to acquire Eidolon shards, and do not say Eidolon hunt. So yeah, anyway, the weather's been like really warm here lately. I don't know what's going on with that. It was actually like 10 degrees yesterday. It was very annoying. Everything was just slush. Getting around was a nightmare. Luckily it didn't start raining until like after I had gotten home, but it was still miserable. I missed the snow. I want the snow to come back. Ooh. Headlong. I don't know if that's one that I already have. I will take it. Yeah, no, the only way to get Eidolon shards is to fight Eidolons. You can also trade Onko standing for Eidolon shards once you get to like rank 4, I believe. For like the basic ones, I think, maybe. Don't quote me on that. But not like the brilliant ones. Not the ones you need to like upgrade your focus school or anything. There we go. We can out DPS the heal with that. That's nice. That's awesome. I love that. No, you need it for the rank with the quills? Ah, okay. Then yeah, no, you're kind of boned.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
2 out of 10. Yep, then you're just gonna have to go and fight yourself an Eidolon. Or 8. Those just spawned in. Okay. Oh, no. Please do not stun lock me. That would be horribly embarrassing. What if you just kill Anko? And just kill Anko and take his shards. He has to have a lot kicking around. I mean, he grabs, like, infinite numbers of them from everybody else. Just borrow some, you know? Off his dead body. Also, yeah, these look, I guess, a little bit different. I guess this is new. You got, like, the little cage in here, kind of. Not that different, though. A little underwhelming. I'm not sure what I was expecting. But I guess it's not bad. Hate Eidolons so much. I like Eidolons. Eidolons are fun. Eidolons are enjoyable for me. But they're also, like, something that I enjoy doing as group content, which I know you don't do a whole lot of group content, so. I can understand your misery. I mean, what do you need from Onko's faction anyway? Are you just leveling it up for like shits and giggles, or is there something you're actually after? Either do crop digger or exploiter orb. That's what I was gonna say. Like, if there was like nothing that you need from Onko, then I would say like just level up Little Duck. If you're just looking for like an amp, because then you can just do like a 776 or something. Is I think one of the ones that's pretty good, and then you don't even need to worry about doing any CETA stuff. Okay, we're not gonna do that just yet. Let's do Discharge Nimrod first, and then if we survive that, we can double back and do the siege. I don't think I actually need, but I'm doing all the syndicates and or I can trade objects for standing because I usually have like 1 billion of what they need. That's fair. I mean, I do have like still almost 2,000 of the things you get from the Vombalists trade into Onko, so, and you can only do like, I think like 20 or so a day. Bad withstanding, so it lasts a while. I don't think there's anything that I need from Onko. I think I already have, I mean, I've already replaced all the operator arcanes that I was using from Onko with different ones, so I don't think there's literally anything that I need. I'm just kind of stacking up standing. Maybe I'll go and get, like, capture scenes or something from him. I don't know. There's not really a whole lot good from Onko. Everything that he sells is basically power crept already. It's not super useful. Except for, like, some of the amp parts can be kind of good, but they're, like, kind of niche. It was cosmetics at best. I mean, yeah, I guess you could always collect fashion. There's, like, a few operator costumes. You can put pieces together for that. Or was a good scaffold? Yeah, there's, like, a few decent pieces. Because, like, even the ones are pretty okay. Because you can just build, like, a 1-1-1 as, like, your first, like, real amp at the start, and it's not bad. Because I think the one that I have right now, the one that I use, is a 7-7-1. .547 is just a comfortable all-around amp. Yeah, there's a bunch of really good options. I have to go and like check to see what exactly it is that I'm using right now. But I like it. I have like the flamethrower one. And it's built for crit. But I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I need to be careful around this guy. He will one-shot me. Also, I can't help but notice that he's also like not taking that much damage to my regular attacks. I guess I'm just doing heavy attack now. Your Sekiro, do not concern ourselves with that. I mean, the Sekiro is like surprisingly good, to be honest. It's not bad. It's like infinitely better than the default amp, and if you do the reload mechanic for it, it's actually like pretty good. You can actually do, like, pretty reasonable damage with it. Not to mention with, like, all the new additions that they have, like, if you set up a amp damage build with your Tauron Strike mods and Arcane from the new content in Warframe, it doesn't really matter. You can just kind of do whatever you want, and you just do, like, so much damage. Using ranked all the amps. So you have fully built for each prism. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I have like 3 amps built. And after I built the last one, I was like, this is it. I'm not building another amp ever. Please God, no. I might go back at some point just for the mastery, but I'm happy with the amp that I have. And I am not in a hurry to go and do that grind again. Which I feel like I would be in a better spot now. I probably enjoy it a lot more, doing Little Ducks stuff. But man, doing it back in the day when I did not have like half the tools that I have now, it was rough. It's taking you through everything you need so far. Who gets to be there? Okay, so the Sekiro just gets grandfathered in. I see. I get it. I'm gonna say, well, you're at that point. Just completing mastery. Yeah. I do need to still finish my journey to mastery 30. Almost 28, I believe. Like I'm getting there, but I find getting a hold of like new things that I actually want to use and level is kind of rough, and I find like just like going into like Sanctuary Onslaught or whatever, just like forcing myself to level stuff is not super fun either. Also, that was the first time that I actually noticed like the trap thing. There was like a little disc that was here that I didn't recognize, and I just like walked into. Also, they have expanded this amp more. This wall was not here, and I don't know what that thing is. I do want to go take a look. I'll run Explorer Orb later. Want to join? I think I would rather rip out my own toenails than do Exploiter again. But thank you for the offer. They've been delivered Xmas Bonanza. We finally started leveling adversary weapons and got to LR5. Ooh, LR5. God damn. No thermia fractures are out of control is a lie. You spent 30 minutes doing a single fracture run. Oh my god. I need to relearn how to do thermia fractures, because I still think I haven't done, like, the last reward for that. I think there is still, like, one thing that I need to do there. Solo both orbs? I mean, like, it's doable. Like, it's not, like, the worst thing. I dislike Mother more than I dislike Exploiter Orb. I just remember grinding that a lot. I did that one a lot to try and get to max standing. Or at least, like, enough standing that I could get the things that I needed. I spawned, like, 2 at once on the entire map. Yeah. Yeah. Twitter is actually fun, minus the need for thermia. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't have to go and, like, stock up on thermia to do it, I'd probably like it more. Up the lore, you feed on the lore. The lore is cool. Like, getting the connections back to, like, deck 12 while you're doing the fight and all that. Actually going and visiting the place. You see, like, the ruins and stuff. It's cool. I do like it. Like, as far as, like, boss fights go, I do like Exploiter. It was just kind of miserable. Trying to grind out all the stuff that I needed from it. And grinding all the stuff that I needed to grind in order to grind the content enough to get the things that I needed. It was a lot. The Exploiter is also so much faster than Profiteer. Yeah. Hypothermia, pretty sure I can start it without you having any. I think so. I don't actually remember. It's been a while. I remember I used to taxi people to it, but I don't know if that's actually how it works or if I was just being a dumb fuck. Yeah, but when it's a Nightwave event, you try and let other people spend theirs on fights so you don't have to farm more. Smart. That's using your noggin. We might die here. We might die because I'm acting dumb. Never mind. We hit an explosion. We're good. All is right with the world. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I see your ocean soup, and I raise you chunky PNG. It's not even a PNG. It's just like it's just a JPEG. Yeah, it's just a soup JPEG. That's all we have here. D at its finest. Yeah, can't even be consistent with their stew. Shake my head. It's like bark. I mean, if my options were solid bark cube stew or ocean stew, I would probably go with ocean stew. What they put in the soup that makes it waves. Yeah, it's just boiling real funny, you know. That's just how it boils in Ostron. But it's future soup. Yeah, that is a dungeon exit, I believe. I think this one's messed me up a few times. I'm so used to seeing things like this and expecting it to be an entrance. Never mind, it's an entrance. Okay. Good to know. Cool beans. I will just go fuck myself, I guess. There's a gateway over here. How's a hard mode training? I haven't died yet, which is concerning. I feel like they might have nerfed Koga. I feel like it used to be harder. But maybe that just means I'm finally good at the video game. I don't know. Hard to say. More Warframe friends so you can find other people to drag along than Gramps. I mean, sorry. I'm sorry you're not more social. That's coming from the other side of the wall. Okay, you know what? I think I do like these little wall additions. Also, God. Damn, that hurts. And just take, like, more than half my health on a random jab, why don't you? Yeesh. Since strangers make you want to rip out your bones and scratch off all your skin, so you'd rather just not do that. I mean, don't even think of them as human. That's what I do. Most of the time, whenever I'm playing a multiplayer game and I'm not, like, forced to, like, communicate or cooperate with other people, I just think of them as, like, really goofy NPCs. Like, I'll just watch them and be like, oh, look at this one. This one's doing, like, some goofy shit. He's, like, spinning around in place. His AI is broken. I just look at it like that. There's another squawker. You spin around in one place there, see? Exactly. There we go. That's how other people think of you. They're just like, oh, look at this goofy little guy. He's just spinning around in place. He's broken. It's adorable. That's all they think. That's all that goes through their head. If they even notice at all. That's a way to not get triggered. Oh, yeah. No, like, honestly, it is much better to, like, not take things like co-op games like too seriously like that. I used to like be way sweatier when it came to games like Warframe and like most things in general, but like it's just so much more fun and nice when you're just like, oh, just look at this goofy little guy. I saw a video a few years ago of somebody explaining what Warframe co-op was like. I don't remember who it was. It might have been one of the big Warframe streamers, it might have been somebody else, I honestly don't remember. But they had said basically, like, Warframe multiplayer works in such a way where you enter a squad lobby, and one person is the main character. And everybody else is just kind of along for the ride. And that for me just made so much sense, I was like, yeah, okay, no, yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. You know, sometimes I'm the main character, sometimes I'm the one, like, blasting ahead, doing the most damage, you know, rushing the objectives, getting stuff done. Sometimes I'm just the goofy side character who's just putting down, like, wisp buffs and, like, doing emotes and shit. You want to, but anxiety. Yeah, no, I get it. Anxiety's a bitch, but anxiety is also one of those things that, at least in my experience, is kind of best dealt with exposure therapy, as much as you're willing to do. Like, exposure therapy doesn't super work if you just, like, throw yourself into the deep end with, like, no safety net. Like, no game plan or anything. But, like, I do find exposure therapy works wonders for anxiety. Like, I used to be way more shy and way more anxious than I am now, and I am still a little shy sometimes. I'm still a little bit anxious from time to time. You know, nobody's perfect. But just doing like a little bit every now and again just kind of does wonders. I love doing that in Destiny. You let others have a dick swing contest and you go through it with no care in the world. Yeah, see, I used to do that, except for raids. Whenever I was in a raid, I was like, okay, I need to do the most DPS, I need to be the most useful, I need everybody to be proud of me, goddammit. Which, is why I didn't do a ton of raids. I did a few. But I wasn't like a huge Destiny raider. For that reason. Always the side character when you're going with friends, you're playing things at your own pace and constantly get distracted because brain spice. Yeah, I feel that. Multiple types of anxiety working against each other, it's harder than that. You've improved over the years, but it still limits. Yeah. No, like, it's important to, like, pace yourself. Because I've talked to people who beat themselves up about, like, not being able to make enough progress. And, like, God knows I'm guilty of that as well. Where I'm like, oh, I should be better than this. I should just, like, be able to do the things. And, you know, sometimes that's just not how it works. And that's okay. You know, to go and steal other people's optimistic posting. I remember reading somewhere a while ago, or maybe it was like a TikTok short or something, where someone was saying, like, getting it done is more important than getting it done right. And I try to apply that to, like, most things in life. I'm bad at it, but it's something that I think about a lot. Sometimes it's more important to just do the thing and do it badly. Yeah, you lock it on raids and other seasonal stuff, but just like, okay, Titan 1 and 2 are wiping your screen every 2 seconds. Better let them go at it. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, let the Crayon Eaters have their fun. It's important to them. It's like taking a dog for a walk. You know, you need to let them do their weird, like, Titan cannonball stuff. And you just sit back and supervise them. I get it. I've been there. Ah, nope, too late. Too late on the pull smite. It truly is just a kindergarten with them, yeah. Yeah, but we love them for it. We love our Titans. They're great. They sometimes put down a bubble shield for us. They're not, like, trying to spam their ults. I might just die to arrow damage. Okay, can I not get hit, please? Nope, do this up. Where'd you go? Go. Get out of here. Like being a soccer mom when they thunder crash. Yeah, go get him, Tiger. Exactly. Exactly. I used to play a lot of Warlock. Usually I was Void, but I would do Solar every now and again for like some supporty stuff when I was feeling in the mood. Which, like, yeah, I guess now that I think about it, like up until like it really turned into a seasonal game, I was mostly Solar, mostly support Warlock. After that, I kind of transitioned more into DPS stuff with Void. But I would always like literally like be sitting in the Titans bubble, like cheering them on. I would have like the rejuvenating circle going. It's like, yeah, go get him, champ. I do feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. We got one up there. And we don't have one down here. Good. Good, good, good. I do like that change. Because there used to be like a melee guy that would hang out down there, who I would always forget about. So I would take out that guy, and then I would go and do this bit here. And then he would almost always kill me while I was stuck in this cutscene. And another room. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will take all of the runes, please, because I need so much harmony. So much. And we can those. Also, I've noticed I haven't seen any Bizel cams while I'm in Koga. I don't know if I've just gotten lucky, or if those are disabled in hard mode. So many goodies. Don't know what happened over there, but happy to take the loot. Okay. We do have Wraith of Wastes up. How do I want to get over there? I can go up over this way. I guess. Is there a way to get up over there from here? We have to go all the way around. They mentioned neither of you probably would one-shot in Koga. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They would be terrifying. Like, if you didn't notice them right away, you would just get, like, one-shot by a random cannon. Because, like, even in, like, normal mode, they do, like, half your health. Unless you're in, like, a super tanky build. But they do, like, mostly magic damage, right? I think. They do a little bit of physical, and then, like, a little bit of magic, and by a little bit, I mean, like, most of your HP. Oh, speaking of most of my HP. I probably should have healed there. Well. As far as Kogas go, that was a pretty good run. We did get Miscale. I had forgotten about that, but we did get Miscale, so I'm not too upset. I can't be too mad. Let me see. Is it... No, it's not this one. It's the long blade. Wait, do I have a spirit long blade? Oh, those great swords. Short blade, short blade. What is this? Is this it? Is it the other one? I always forget. Yeah. Okay, so short blade for main arm is like the dual blade thing. Not what I'm after. Okay, yeah, we have Solus 2. To round with a little bit. We also have Tessard. Everything else is basically courage for long swords, which makes sense. Mistgale. Full Smite turns attacks into ranged projectiles, dealing 75 damage. Never mind, maybe this is a different one. Maybe this isn't what I was thinking. It gives us 2 of these too, so we get to stack Smite Chance. Which I think is what we're gonna do. Do that one. My chance on kick. Calling after hitting an enemy increases damage of the next melee attack that strikes by +11. That's not bad. Pulse Smite reduces enemy armor by 30. Not huge. The additional smite chance is not great on this weapon. And I don't like doing perfect throws. I don't like doing throws in general with melee weapons. Hold on. What's my damage option gonna be here? Kick stagger, damage on dodge attacks, or attack speed. Do attack speed, right? Oh no, attacks reduce enemy armor. That's what I want. That's the winner right there. That's what we're about. That one, and we'll do some physical armor, because we like that. And let's see. Yeah, I mean, 1 in 7's pretty good. That's kind of hard to argue with. Mulch down some of these Everflame dupes, get some of the stuff leveled up. Yes, give me all the armor, please. Yeah, I never really messed around with totems for Longblade. Which is interesting, because that's what I was basically using exclusively for the first few hours. At least the first day. After that I switched over to Fast 4 and I never went back. Let's see... Ooh, I got lots of bow points that I never spent. Go. More. Might chance some charge shots I'm gonna like. More Stagger and Splinter would be nice, actually. Use the number of arrows in Arrow Hail, or do I go down over here? I could unlock the Riposte, just for kicks, I guess. Well, we've got, I think, like, a bow and a half left to level, so... Actually, no, we've got basically all of Blitzel, we got a little bit of Starling, and we're also going to have Maestro to do as well. So that's going to give us tons of passive points, I'm not too worried. We'll have plenty to play around with. Ooh, actually, hold on. If we're doing sword main weapon, let's actually try out one of these. I haven't been super sold on the magic secondaries, but maybe they'll be okay. You get anything from the end of your Prime Resurgence? Nah. The only thing that I want from Prime Resurgence is the Necromech skin from Nidus Prime. When Nidus Prime comes back into Resurgence, then I'll grab that. But otherwise, I don't think there's anything that I want or need from Prime Resurgence. Most of the Primes that I wanted, I got when they came out. The only one that I missed was Nidus. What was my defense one? Yeah, maybe we do a deflections thing. We just go like full aggro on this one. So I like this. Increase primary attack damage by +4. You find other people to run relics with. Oh, so sad. I mean, I do need like an infinite number of ducats. Also, there's a few primes that I still need to work on. I still really want to finish Gara Prime. I've got a few relics kicking around for that, I think. If not, there was another buddy who was telling me he had some. Kinda want to do that. Yes. Upgrade that. An extra 3%. I'm trying to think now. It was Gara Prime. I feel like there was another Prime Warframe that I was trying to build. But I kind of forget now what it was exactly. And then there's just like every prime weapon because I desperately need the mastery. That. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's not bad. You got like a little bit of a... Oh god, that was just gonna keep on going. All of them. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I kind of just want to go through and build everything just so I have the mastery. Because honestly, getting to mastery 30 is going to be so nice. It's going to make actually building the weapons I want to build so much easier. So you have Volt, but only Volt. I see. I see. I mean, Volt is a good one. As far as primes go, Volt is definitely a good choice. Because you get like a huge energy boost from the prime version. So it's not bad. I remember, at least for like a few years, Volt Prime had the highest base energy of any Warframe in the game. I don't know if that's still the case. It probably isn't. But for quite a while, he was top dog when it came to that. Got him because of Mir. Understandable. Honestly, I really like Volt. Volt's fun to play. There's a lot of like different builds you can do with Volt, and they're all good. Which I like. I do like that you can do weird things with Volt and make it work. It kind of reminds me of like the old like jank Slova builds and stuff from way back in the day. Okay, never mind. I like the way that looks. I really like the way that looks. Hold on. Hold on. I might actually like these weapons. Volt and Gauss is fun. Yeah. Gotta go fast frames are a good time. You might actually like Grendel. Or Titania. Titania is still the fastest Warframe in the game. But she plays a little funny. At max speed, she's kind of tough to control a little bit. There you are. Looking for you.
Got a job
But
for
she's
you,
fun.
Legster.
Uriel can fly, right? I mean, yeah. Uriel can kind of scratch a similar itch. Titania is goofy, though. I did play a lot of Titania for a while there. I wouldn't say like I was a Titania main. Mostly because Titania mains are kind of unhinged. But I did play a lot of it. And she's fun. You zip around. Be really annoying. Do tons of secondary damage. Pretty good. Aerial flight is tied to parkour speed. People have already done insane speed sets for him. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That is actually really cool. I thought it was just like a set speed. It seemed like kind of slow to me, so I didn't really care. But if it's parkour velocity, then I'm even more excited to try out that Warframe. Hopefully I've got time and energy to stream tomorrow, because I do want to do some Warframe. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to do. I really want to mess around with Uriel. Also, yes, I do think I like these sidearms. I tried the ones from the Founders pack, and they were kind of mid. Throwing, like, Sith lightning bolts out of my hand. Much more of a fan. Yeah, no, this is way more fun. I like this. This is cool. Actually, wait, hold on. What's the heavy? Is that just like a lightning grenade? never mind. These weapons are great. 10 out of 10. ODX have my seal of approval. So many relics just now. Yeah, I need to remember to go and check my my syndicate. I think I did that at the end of last time I streamed Warframe. But I always forget to check my standing before it caps out.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
Oh, man, look at all the levels we're getting. So much progress. Love it. So much I just around because you never get anything from Barzia. Yeah, I went and got like a few of the cheap things like a few years ago. And then after that I just like never bothered to check in. There's a few like more interesting things now from like when it first started with the Aya. But it is kind of one of those things that I just ignore for the most part. It's definitely not a mechanic or system that I really vibe with a lot. Uriel might be really good in long relic runs, really. Having 3 companions that do crazy damage while also having an ult that can clear entire tile sets. Yeah. You can figure out something to make him less squishy. Yeah, that's the main thing that I want to mess around with, is I want to find like a way to set up a tank Uriel. Because at base he has 666 health and 666 shield. With like pretty low armor. I don't know what I would want to do. I kind of want to try and set up like a shield gating system with him to see if that works. I don't know. I'll have to get like in there and actually see how it feels. Get in and play with the guts a little bit. Okay, hold on. I need to remember I can deflect these things. At least I think I can. Okay, the lightning seems really cool. I like the lightning. The lightning effects are nice. These kind of spark joy. Never mind. Never mind. These are the worst weapons. I was too distracted with the lightning to notice I was dying. You have 1500-ish shield on him at the moment, but it doesn't help that much usually. You accidentally spawned a Juggernaut in one run and Uriel fucking evaporate immediately. Yeah. Yeah, see, I feel like going low shield, but having, like, throwing, what's the mod? Catalyzing shields on? Doing catalyzing shields with, like, a couple of auger mods to set up, like, a good shield cape base, while still getting, like, decent, range and strength. Is there a range mod? I think there's a range mod. Like, a ranged auger mod. Okay, where's our Wraith? Where'd he go? I know I died, but come back here, please. There? Where'd you go? Are you just, like, fighting random people? You are just fighting random people. You're a menace, oh my god.
Found something, have you?
Ooh, nice, I get to build the chess piece. Also, I can't help but notice that that guy did not spawn mushrooms. It's nice that his healing ability to remove status effects, but it does not help if he dies before you press it. Okay, no, that's good actually. That's really good to know. It makes me think of Saren, because her Molt ability also does similar things where it removes status effects, and you can kind of augment it to heal her. So if I do like a similar, maybe I'll try and like copy over my Saren build over to Uriel, just as like a base to see how that feels. That might be really good. Because I've got a shield gating tank build on Sarah as well. But she's got like surprisingly decent armor. So I feel like it works a little bit better on her. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, 105 is default. Yeah, like he's got like very, very low armor. Like not the lowest base armor, but it's pretty bad. Like, I feel like what I would want to do with Uriel specifically is throw like a blue Archon shard on him. Or maybe two. You get like 2 Tau Forged blues. Because that gives, I think, 225 armor each. So that'll throw you up to like 450 plus 105. So like 555 armor, which is decent. That's not bad. And then you can probably health tank like pretty reasonably. Especially if you throw like one of the new tank arcanes on or something. Get it set up like that. But yeah, no, I've got the build craft gears turning a little bit. I'll have to go and take a look at that next time. And again, hopefully I've got the energy to stream tomorrow before I have to do other things. Maybe I'll mess around with that. Also, I just evaporated the Thawtide thing. Okay. Yeah, the magic rune is too strong. Magic rune does way too much. Alright, well, it has been almost half an hour longer than I was initially going to go. Let me hop back over into the Nightfold real quick. See if I can build anything nice. Because I think I've got most of Thawtide done. Which, I'm pretty happy about.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Build the cap. We already have both birds building. I don't need to craft those. Thawtide shingles. I already have those? No, I don't. Get those building. Same thing with the thermals. We'll have the full armor set done. There is the one helmet that we need to do still. And we got both weapons. We got both those. We have the charm. That's it. Yeah. Basically done. Well, nice, and I got, from my Koga run, I finally got enough copies of the Grace rune, or the Grace, thing. This extra stagger. Interesting. Okay, so yeah. We need to farm more Sacred Shimmers at some point. Need to fight more stags. Finally got our first piece of Gathanan. Finish that out. And then before Thawtide finishes, we need to get this. Because this is amazing. I love this. Look at this face. Incredible. Sorry, what? What am I looking at? When you said your Uriel evaporated, I thought that was a figure of speech. I didn't realize he had actually, like, dissolved like that. What on earth happened to this man? My God. Question is, what are you not looking at? I mean, I guess that's true. Also, I do appreciate that, like, everything on him disappeared. Hold on, I'll bring that back up. Everything on him disappeared except for, like, bits of the helmet. And also the loincloth. Yeah, the Juggernaut ate him. Yeah, no, I guess so. I guess so. Alright. Well, I'm gonna head off for now. And hopefully I'll have some time tomorrow to stream some Warframe. I want to get some buildcraft stuff going for Uriel, now that I haven't built. After that, I want to finish off Thawtide and stuff, so maybe we'll do that on Monday. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not going to promise anything. You know how it is. I am the most reliable person I know. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for keeping me company. I'll see you all when I see you all. Bye-bye.